What is the crack? It's your boy Teriyaki. Back at it again for a bit of chat and chill. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, oh shit. Un momento. As usual, like I said, folks, if you just want to open a panel, it's only $50. But the main aim of the show is just to chill with chat. You know what I'm saying? No pressure to come on an open panel and get the mic sorted and do the video shit and all this stuff. But like I said, boys, we need to gear up. We need to get gold. Okay, so when we look at the scenario here, we only got about 60 gold. That ain't a lot of gold. And as well, like in terms of gear as well, we'll get into it. Let's do a little fashion check. So first of all, of course, we got our helmet. 1 second, let me check what you guys can see. Shit, the logo's covering it. Oh shit, but anyways, right? We have ourselves Champions Lamalar, or whatever the fuck, Lamalar, or whatever the fuck it's called. Also, yes, again, thank you very kindly, William, for shouting out. Folks, Season 1 of Wheel of Madness is officially members only. So if you want to become a member, like our boy Chop Chop over here, before the show even began, he became a member. Absolute legend. What can I say? I need to add that actually onto the thing of Bob. Bear with me, chat, bear with me. Yeah, let me know how's things going for you. Did you enjoy Speakeasy's debate? Like I said, it was everything I wanted and more. You know what I mean? But yeah, that should... what? Don't make open panel? Okay. Right, 1 sec, let me... Because, why is it... Oh. Why are you gay? No, why is it... Because I was only supposed to add 3, but I added 15. Crazy. 1 sec. Let me tinker a bit here, right? Daily... But like I was saying, in terms of the gear, we need to gear a bit. We don't have a lot of defense. We've got a lot of spell power, and like I said, as we go through with the gear list here, we should be able to, or we should be able to see where we at. Okay, starting amount. Beautiful. Put this to here. Save that. And give it a refresh, make sure it's safe, and then we go into there you go. Where the fuck is this thing? Sorry, man. Complex stuff happening in the background. Then we do this and do this. No, it's doing... Oh shit. I understand now. So let me do bada bing. I was clicking the wrong button, Jack. It is what it is. It is what it is. But we can do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Sorted. But yeah, let's go through the gear. 1 sec. Can I make the UI bigger? No, I actually don't want to touch it because then it fucks with everything on the screen. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. But we got ourselves some... We've done some PvP. We're spamming Arathi Basin. So it's like we got ourselves some nice weapons here. And like I said, in terms of the double set bonus here. But starting with the helmet cores, we got ourselves the Champions Lamalar Headguard, right? The reason why we got for the PvP is that PvP gear in Classic, or the previous expansion, it didn't give you any resilience, which means you're not technically wasting any stats. You get increased... We have like 20 stamina, decent amount of armor, and more importantly, we got that spell power. We're sitting at around 220 spell power. But then, like I said, going on to the neck, we got ourselves the Medallion of the Grand Marshal Morris. This costs us about 30 or 40 quid, I think, or gold. And like I said, bit of stamina, bit of defense, because we need fucking defense. Then we got Stockade Pauldrons, a bit more defense, 20 stam, good amount of armor as well. Then we got ourselves a PvP cape as well. Bit of spell power thrown in there, plenty stam. Beautiful. Then we got ourselves, we had to buy some of this shit. We need to replace this. This only gives us stamina and armor, but doesn't give us any defense. And we need to get some defense. So like those 2 Dark Soul pieces, they're crafted. They'll do till we get there. Next thing on, this is a little panache. Oh shit, yeah, William's right. I forgot. I forgore. 1 sec. Folks, let's start the show.
start the show. Let's 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 start the show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is going to be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
A damn good show. And like I said, it's going to be a damn good show because you're going to be starting to see some brilliant tanking right here, boys. Like I said, some perfection right there. But like I said, here's a little panache that I like to do, especially in vanilla as a tank, right? In vanilla, in terms of the gearing, there's basically the bar the PvP gear, there's literally like the tier 2 and the tier 2.5 sets are the only sets that actually have spell power on it, right? That are plate pieces that have spell power on it. That's how rare it is to get spell power as a paladin, okay? But cloth has a lot of spell power on it because it's all the casters gear, all wear cloth. So as a tank, because my threat is based off my spell power, I can sacrifice something minor, a minor slot like the wrist slot, and not actually take a like worst case scenario in terms of like the best possible item for armor in this slot, about 440 armor. This one is about the brace I'm currently wearing, the cloth I'm wearing at the moment is 43 armor. So there's a 400 armor difference. When the grand scheme of things, when you look at the fact that a shield gives you 3,300 armor, you know, chest piece is 736. Best piece there is about 1k armor onto that as well. In the grand scheme of things, 400 armor across a whole gear set doesn't really equate to much. It's not a significant difference. So you can sacrifice a piece of plate for a more valuable cloth piece, especially when it comes to threat. So this is a little thing I like to do in terms of the grand scheme of things, because when we look at our armor is about 8,121. That's without devotion aura. When we change our aura to our actual armor aura, like we're basically almost at 9k, which is like physically reducing the damage by over 60% before any defenses or any Blessing of Sanctuary, like damage prevention effects and all that kind of stuff. So we're like I said, we're pretty tanky as is, and a lot of part and parcel of that, like I said, is thanks to the shield, which again is what we're getting onto. So first we have the weapon. Now the weapon is it has a lot of good things, but it doesn't have everything. You know what I mean? So like when we look at the damage again, the white swing, the actual raw damage of the weapon does not matter. All our damage or our threat comes from our magic damage. So we want to have a spell power weapon, which this weapon does have. It's basically, it was formerly a healing weapon, but with the changes with the new expansion that we're playing, essentially all the healing power gets a part of it converted into spell power. And this one has 45 spell power straight off the bat. Very, very nice and very like cheap to pick up. It doesn't require that much effort to get. Has 14 stamina as well, which is very nice for making us beefy and stamina. Like we're currently sitting at about 5k health as well. But the downside is it's speed. It's 2.9 speed. But beggars can't be choosers. Next, we have the shield as well. We put a thorium shield spike on that. Main thing about this shield is it's over 3k armor and it's 23 stamina. Like basically, you're talking about like having to get into like 40-man raids to get a shield in comparison to this. So very, very nice here. Libram is dog shit, but we don't get any good Librams till TBC anyways. Next, we got our gloves. Again, just stacking a bit more defense. It's 14 stamina as well. This basically is the same stats as the Deathbone piece, which is what we're going to be farming today. Other than the mana back per 5. You know what I mean? Oh shit. 1 sec. Easy raid. I do apologize. Chat. I was getting bogged down.
Stop stalling, nigga! Okay, alright.
Shout out to our boy Easy. Thank you very kindly for the raid, and I hope you all enjoyed that. Like I said, it did not fail to deliver. I would even say it exceeded expectation. But thank you very kindly for the raid. Let's welcome everyone in. So pull up your bacon, get comfortable. We're going to be right in, and I do apologize. My mom did take Tylenol, okay? I said, it's like when we start talking about gear options, all this kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is, folks. But yeah, welcome in. Like I said, we're just going through the gear, like the upgrades that I got and all this kind of shit. This is basically a random piece that dropped one of the, again, legs and need to replace it. It's just there for the armor and the stamina. The feet are the second piece that gets me a bonus, which is more spell power. Another spell power ring, defensive ring with plenty of stam on it, and then 2 spell power trinkets. Let's get ready. Oh shit, yes. Sorry, William. Sorry, William, as William would say. As William was probably screaming.
Shut up, bitch!
It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me know what you thought about the debate. Did it meet your expectations? Was it spicy? Was it saucy, as they say? You know what I mean? And while we do that, while you're telling me about that, just to kind of fill everyone in terms of what we're doing here, we're basically trying to, this is the pre-patch. So technically we're quote unquote max level. But in about a week or two's time, it'll be expanding out to level 70, and then we'll have to do the leveling thing. And then, like I said, gear up and then get into raids and all this kind of shit. Peak gaming performance. You know what I'm saying? And we got Dan saying, yes, it was a massive W, you know? And we have to, oh shit. God, I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. It is what it is. So, let me put this in. Pot O gold. Boom. Super chat gold there. We're pumping. We're pumping already. Yeah, like I said, the main thing now though is what can we farm or what can we get within reason before TBC launches, because there are certain pieces that, while not necessarily like what I'll be wearing in the raid, it will help out a lot to actually get to that point and low key kind of like cheese some of the requirements. Also, as well, shout out to the Shazzies as well. William's right. We're going to be doing a yellow bus emoji for Shazzy. We also have plans in terms of like there's a couple of premium memes as well I need to add in. And what else is there? One sec. I have a list here. I have to rework the membership icons as well to reflect more of the little leprechauns, as they say. I have the like I said, plenty of other meme ideas as well. And we got Trench with the Big 10. Thanks for the compliment, Tarek. I aim to please. My man. But I think like Trench was right in terms of like if you were going against someone like Manar, like where he's just literally going to like, because remember at one stage he had the mic in 2 hands, like screaming like fucking point blank into the mic. The only way to combat that is to fight fire with fire. You know what I mean? And for Trench, let's get a Nave Maria.
Go, my nigga. Go get money.
Many grazie planers for the donation, and many grazie planers for the debate as well. It was a damn good show, you know. But yeah, like I said, folks, basically I'm going to head over to Stratham because we're basically just going to be farming for 2 specific pieces, because they just give a shit ton of defense and we need defense. That's the missing stat essentially. Do you know what I mean? So like I said, let's get a little gear check. I'm saying, what are we actually digging for? We're digging for the chest, which is 25 defense, and then the legs, which is another 20 defense. That's 45, plus the bonus of 5, and then give 2 core armor kits of a 5 defense in Chan. That's 75 defense. Oh no, sorry, that's 60 defense, which is 60 defense rating, which would be 40 defense total, which would give us a lot more mitigation, which is a very important day for a tank, because if you die as a tank, your group's fucked, essentially. You know what I mean? Grazie, mi amore. We got Shantae saying, I love seeing Rev get amped up. He's so soft-spoken. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the passion. That's the fire. Terry, can you continue to use the torch a little bit? I know you love it. Yeah, you know, like I said, like I want one of them, but we have like I think 3 of them on the membership thing at the moment. I think it's like 3 different colors. I think it's like a cyan blue, a green, and then it's like the regular color to it as well. So it's like, let's cut the 2 colored ones down. Or maybe keep the green one, or the was it teal or whatever it's called, or cyan one as well, depending on which looks the best. To be honest, but like I said, kind of like add more kind of like leprechaun-y, kind of like pots of gold, the Lucky Charms, for example, shamrock emoji. That's another emoji we need to work on. took note of that one as well. But like that's why again, a key point of like why I'm doing the chat and chill is so it's like we can add on to these ideas, you know, explore new ideas, all this kind of shit. You know? I appreciate the feedback, you guys, you know. Didn't mean to yell. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes when the passion's there, you know, because like to back to the point I was talking about trench, it's like you gotta be able to fight fire with fire. And if they are you just gonna like stand there and just like basically just kind of like constantly let them talk for the whole thing? That's the tactic. You know what I mean? Like where people just like deliberately just keep like over talking you, not actually with an intent to say anything, just so you can't say anything. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. But oh shit, I was supposed to be looking for a group as well. I'm distracted. I am distracted. We need to get a group going. We got the key and all this kind of shit, so should be Gucci. Wait, where's the? Oh, here we go. We go dungeons. We go Sholo. Yeah, might take us a while. It might actually take us a while. So we got plenty of time to chill. Chill with the chat, baby. Teriak, wait, what? It's weird. Yeah, let me reset it. It might have been because it was close. Like it's saying in the YouTube chat, it was close to being created. But let's try it again. Set goal. And as a sign of good faith, do this. Let's test it out. Yeah, no, the goal's not working. So I literally just started the goal, and then oh wait, no, it is. It updated. Okay, so 1 out of 5 officially. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Kind of cringe that I'm donating to myself. Wait, we'll just edit that part out. You know what I'm saying? Keep this between me and you, chat, okay? It worked. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, let me do this thing Bob as well. This is actually a really nice add-on because it basically sorts out chats, different chats when people are advertising in. Damn, we already got ourselves a tank in that group. We're looking for a healer. I need a healer. I will just chill out in the dungeon anyway. But yeah, like I was saying, in terms of the PvP gear, right? Currently we got the blue stuff, but we need the purple stuff. So I'm thinking like because we've already have basically like this is not the worst set to be going into TBC with, but it's far from the best. I mean, it could be better. And like the PvP, like changing those 2 blues into some purples, some epics right there. That's going to be the main thing. You know what I mean? We got Trent saying Yak is given secrets of the craft. Sidebar, Manar was like, "You are new at this." Then I hit him with the, yep, yep. Hit him with the little Tylenol. Yep, my mom took Tylenol. All this kind of shit. What else you got? Because again, when they point the finger at you and say that you're retarded, then they're gonna have to explain to their comrades why they lost the debate against the retard. You know what I mean? Because like that's where it's like I can grant you everything you're saying, and it still does not add up. Math is not math, my friend. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Skeletons following me. Yeah. Yeah. Bet you won't do nothing. Okay, this guy is doing something. See? Yeah, keep running. Keep running. See? Even the AI is afraid of me in this game. I mean, got the light, baby. We got the light. You know? But what we do need is a healer. I'm not gonna lie. It's just all DPS. It's a complete sausage fest here, bro. Unbelievable, Jim. Unbelievable, Jim. But yeah, like in terms of the like it was an interesting question that Abe said to me where it's like, why didn't you take this approach? And I was like, where do you think that was gonna go? You know what I mean? To say your guy's a pagan or whatever. It's like, no, I want to strike him like with like Leonidas with the spear. Like cause that motherfucker to bleed. Because when Minar comes in and he starts doing the oh you're Catholic Pope, even though like the Christians he's arguing against aren't Catholic. The Pope is like, yeah, bless the same-sex marriages and all this kind of shit. And it's like, yeah, but your religious leader is issuing fatwas, which is the same thing, religious edict, that trans is okay. Use are pro-trans, bro. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like the thing that like in terms of the like defaulting the like Abe's question down, it's basically like, why did you not like insult Allah? And it's like, if you really knew what I was saying, like the stuff I was saying was highly offensive to Muslims. Like when I'm saying shit like Javid Shah. Does anyone know what that means? Javid Shah. It means long live the Shah, which was the former ruler of Iran before Islam got its fucking corruption into its mists. You know what I mean? And then I'm talking about I think a very nice move that I done to him is that knowing that like Muslims are predeterminists, meaning that like everything that has happened and will happen is according to them is what Allah wishes, is what Allah wants. It's all predetermined. It's all written. You know what I mean? Like they're full blown Calvinists. Okay. So then I hit him with, okay, so like all these Iranians that are burning down mosques in Iran right now, that's Allah's will. That's what Allah wants, right? And he has to say yes, of course. So then how'd you square that circle? You know what I mean? Because just calling his gods pagan, it's like, yeah, but your gods are pagan. It's just going to be the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like him saying your book is corrupted. It's like, okay, you know? But like that's what I'm saying though is that like it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, because the main thing that I've been saying is it's like trying to bring in like the whole like because like for example like in the paganism thing, you know what I mean? Like a lot of pagans would say Satanists are not pagan. You know what I mean? Because they would argue that Satanism presupposes Christianity or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like pagan is its own complete distinct thing. So in terms of like I was saying, like you want to be able to keep the conversation on Islam. If you find that the whole conversation is about Christianity, like you basically just let the whole debate be that Minar is just attacking you and all you're doing is trying to defend. You know what I mean? Whereas it's far more impactful to be able to lob back blows like this, where it's like you have to explain to me why you know Iran is top 3 for trans surgeries worldwide. Why is there a religious fatwa? You know what I mean? Teriak, are you trying to summon somebody? Yes. No, but like the main point I'm saying is that it's like you need to keep the conversation on Islam. And like trying to do the whole like I'm gonna do this or do that, like bring in other things. It's like the conversation's already just about Christianity and Islam. We don't need to start talking about paganism or anything like that. I mean, we want to stick on point and make him defend Islam, which he will not be able to do. or if he is going to, because like the whole thing is that it's like, oh, he'll bite the bullets, and as we've seen with like Pikachu and all this kind of shit. I am at a summoning stone as well, by the way. This is actually called the summoning stone. You can actually summon people, so we will be doing that in a bit. Stay on point, but this is what I'm saying in terms of like what is the end outcome or the end goal? The end goal is to have the whole conversation to be purely about Islam and its flaws. That is like the ultimate move. Because if that's the whole conversation, Menar's basically lost it, because it's there's so many different things and all this kind of stuff to go through. So it's like you can easily last like an hour or whatever. It's not like quick kind of like lines of logic and all this kind of stuff. Like that's one aspect to it. And then, like I said, in terms of the flip side to it, you're doing what you're supposed to do, which is to expose the flaws in Islam. You know what I mean? Like you can't expose the flaws in Islam if you're talking about Christianity. You know what I mean? My buddy will show up if you make too many claims of pay. Exactly. Do you want to summon the creative witch? You know? Don't fuck with the pagans, bro. Down you. It would not be advised, comrades. Yeah, I think we're in a group. My lords, I am at the stone. I'm saying, got it because we're pals. You know what I'm saying? We got to use my lord and shit. We got sophistication to us. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be like bringing the light and shit. You know what I mean? Teriak schooling us. Or Sholoing us. Well, this is Sholomance. You know what I'm saying? Sholo. Yeah, like I said, the chest and the legs has so much defense on it. It's like fucking bro. It'd be a mistake or an opportunity lost not to have that. At least try to farm this shit, because, like I said, 40 defense or 60 defense rating, whatever way you want to phrase it, goes a long way, bro. Go look on the drops. Yeah, but like, cause like here's the thing. There's like a lot of bosses, especially at the last part of this dungeon. But like it's like shared loot. There's like technically, what is it, like 6 different bosses or some shit like that these pieces can drop off, but it's a very low chance on each boss because it's just such a big or such a large loot table, which is unfortunate, to say the least. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is, folks. Look at this shit, bruh. Alliance Paladins, can you believe it? Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is wearing his blue and all shit's red, baby? You know? These are the Democrat Paladins, right? And like your boy in his full red costume here. Like, check this red. Look at that red shield. You know what I'm saying? Look, he's got that blue shield. He's a Democrat, bro. We're Republicans here. You know what I'm saying? Viva la Republique! Jolo. Grand Marshal Baldrins. Yep. Like, that's the thing. They completely dicked over the Blood Elf Paladins. The Horde version doesn't look good at all compared to like the whole grandiose kind of thing. Like, think about it, like Blood Elves. How could you do that to the Blood Elves, bro? Unbelievable. Incroyable. Oh shit. We see now we're gonna start summoning people, William. Look at this. Look at this shit. Little port we open up, and then boom, one of our party members pops up. This guy. Bloodhounds are DJs. What are you talking about, bro? They're the leprechauns of the horde. You know what I mean? Like, look at this big thing, and I'm just like the wee little leprechaun beside him. You know what I'm saying? Someone had to have the key. It is what? There we go. There we go. But real quick, wait, what the fuck? Real quick, folks. I just need to take a pee real quick before it begins. So, see you in about a minute.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
And I'm back. We will have a Griff song soon. Exactly. We need a song for the little leprechauns. You know what I'm saying? Because like the Lightbringers, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of not on team. You know what I'm saying? So that's oh, one sec. I blessed myself with the wrong thing. Now the key thing here is like 200 spell power is like the magic number for TBC, where it's like that's basically like should be enough spell power, at least in terms of what Prop Paladin should be expected to do in terms of the tanking. Because it basically covers you off from like the mages and the warlocks in terms of like their AoE burst on stuff. 200 seems to be the perfect amount for in and around what like a warlock or a mage would be capable of, which is your main kind of worry in terms of keeping the threat. So the fact that we already have that at the moment, well, 220 at the moment, and then that's without the spell power chance, which would be 250. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's too generic as well. Like that's basically generic is the word I was looking for that. It's like it's too generic, whereas like the little leprechauns, it's like even with the little part that is it just has that kind of like distinction because it's like got to do with Pepe. Because like when you hear like the Lightbringers, you're not expecting leprechauns or none of that. You're not expecting Pepe, etc., etc. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I was saying, in terms of the spell power, since we already have that, and like I said, without spell power enchant, all this kind of shit, and then like bear in mind that it's like we have a nice weapon to get in TBC as well. That's just for off rep, decent amount of spell power too. We're kind of looking at a good thing. The only worry is just the defense rate, and that's the important thing. Because holy shit, when we get into TBC, bro, like there'll be none of this me pulling the whole room and all this kind of shit. I mean, especially when you get to heroics. Oh shit, the heater's gone. Oh, okay. Okay, boys. Get some water if this dude's thirsty work tanking, bro. Thirsty work. And yeah, 100% with him. Like I said, man, this it's going to be good because I think I have the right style to it as well. Like the idea of how I think it's going to sound, like the genre slash just kind of like vibe or theme of it. Definitely going to be a good one, bro. Definitely going to be a good one. I was on mute. I was on mute. Fuck. We need 4 more super chats. But like I was saying, in terms of the premium memes, even with that as well, like I need to get on track with the memes too, because like I said, like we need to kind of offer more premiums and then like come up with either like a rotation system that we can do or something along those lines. Because they got to keep it fresh as well. But I also need to keep it kind of like organized so I'm not lost trying to look for where the memes are, kind of thing. But day by day, you know what I mean? Improves day by day. See how it goes. I have to basically wait for the maze to drink because like that's the thing about Residue, like their mana just does not go. It just does not drain essentially unless you're taking heavy damage. Like bursty damage that needs like a lot of fucking shit going on. Whereas like when you look at like a priest healer, the mana tends to drain a lot. Like that's a key to tanking. to master is like being able to keep track of your healer's mana bar. You know what I mean? Because the paladin, you're always kind of worrying about your own mana, but you also have to worry about the healer's mana. Because if you pull when a healer's at no mana, you're dead, bruh. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is a fucking nightmare, but recoverable. Oh, why did you freeze them? Oh my god. Oh my shit. Can you believe this? This is a shit show. We're still gonna get it, I think. Just as I silenced them, he fucking froze them, bro. Why would you do that? That is a nightmare. You know what I mean? I love these chat and chill streams. 100%, bro. 100%. 1 sec.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
This show is fan funded, so you want to make sure you don't have William, forcing grip breaks, all that kind of stuff. Because you seen yesterday, he will do it. You know what I'm saying? He's got Mjolnir. He's got the hammer. He's got the power. Yeah, well, it technically was the warrior who charged in. That did not help the situation either. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm better off just vending that shit, to be honest, bro. Bunch of trash. Look at that. Top damage and tanking all the damage, bro. Why do you even need DPS? You know what I mean? Why do we even need DPS? Okay, I'm silenced. I got instantly silenced again. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It ain't easy being cheesy, bruh. Bruh. We need Deathbone belt, Deathbone legs, Deathbone chest. I think if we say it enough, maybe the game will just give it to us. Maybe. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, let me check this warrior out. Okay. Okay. We should be safe. We should be safe. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I think I know how to do this. Look at that. Look at this. Ah, shit. Still the wrong person. Still worked out, though. Might be wondering, like, Teriak, why are you doing the double pulls? Like, surely it's like less efficient because like the mage constantly has to drink. No, you want to do this with a mage because a mage is able to just like completely fucking unload their mana bar into damage. So they would rather like do one massive big pull, do massive amounts of damage, and then fucking, I mean, like spend 30 seconds drinking because the whole room is basically, I mean. And if you have fucking 2 warlocks and a mage, bruh, shit just melts, as they say. Silence. That's the one flaw here. Is the silence. It kills me. Nuke the blue ones. Hey, bro, is this dude not resurrecting? Oh shit. Sorry. Was talking to chats. My lords. God damn. So much typing to do. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, make sure I give these guys some blessings. Like, this is the thing about WoW as well, right? I'm a paladin. I've got blessings. You know, I got like blessing of protection. I got like blessing of freedom. I got blessing of kings, blessing of sanctuary. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a priest. Priest is a different class. You know what I mean? It's a pure distinction. Which makes you wonder. You know what I mean? Do people not fucking the spell anymore, boys? I have to do everything myself. Paladin tank can do a lot. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause you're basically kind of like a pseudo healer. in terms of like options at your disposal, as opposed to a warrior where it's like they got cooldowns, but if there ain't no heals coming in, pop goes the weasel. You know? How's everyone's mana? Looking good. It's looking good. Good. Dude, this is the thing as well. These motherfuckers put a stacking dot on you, which reduces your stamina by a certain percentage, and it goes all the way up to 9 stacks, and it's a 10-second debuff, right? Now, you could spend your time cleansing all that shit off you, like I just did there, because paladin tanks are able to do that. But yeah, the mage knows what I'm doing. Oh, bro, like this is like if anybody wants to learn what I'm doing here, where I'm basically dragging all the mobs in and then doing like running around, it's like Taric is supposed to tank. It's like now when you get a big pull like that, because like I said, I got 9 stacks that shit, which means like my stamina was reduced by 90%. But this is the thing about bubble. Paladins have a bubble where it basically makes you immune to everything. It's amazing. One of the most broken abilities in the game. But what you can also use it for is just get rid of all the debuffs on you, because it basically wipes off all the debuffs. So I can click it and then click it again. I can basically double click it real quick, and it basically, because when you're immune, you cannot tank. The mobs will run away from you. They realize we're not going to be able to do any damage. But if you click it off, cancel the aura, then basically effectively what you do is you just wipe all debuffs off, which is like pretty fucking insane thing to be able to do as a tank. And I just seen there, I was able to put my stamina back up and keep the mobs going. But like I said, it's as crazy as saying. So the mage knows what he's doing. One mage can make a massive difference in a group like that. But ideally, I'd want double warlock instead of a hunter warrior. You know, at least at this stage in the game. You know what I mean? Where's the second one? Yep. There he is. This is like one of the yeah. Motherfucker. This is one of the scary ones, but like this is why like having a warrior in the group is not a bad thing, because at any stage, if the tank gets destroyed or shit, like for example, my taunt being on cooldown, warrior can just taunt to take over and I taunt back. You know what I mean? Whereas if this was a full caster group, we'd be in a bit of a pickle. You know? Shadowcraft boots, not bad, not bad. Not great, not bad either. Because at the end of the day, it's all gold. That's what I was saying. We're gearing and for gold as well. Shadowmancer is pretty good for the gold. Because like these dark runes, bro, 7 gold, 50 silver at the moment on the AH. My main is a lock. Yup. And bro, in TBC, AoE as a warlock is delectable. Delectable. Mages can pump too, but like I said, they need to be well experienced, in my opinion. Gonna try get all this in a nice scoop. Yeah, chain pulls onto that. Beautiful, beautiful. Because these snakes are a cunt here. Because what'll happen is the zombies will die, put the fire cloud on the ground, and then you'll get webbed into it. But I'm already anticipating this shit, and I got my freedom ready. Good night, Chicago. Come on, where's the mage? Where's the mage? Yes, I have the 100k thing in PvP as a lock. That took a while. Oof. I don't play retail anymore, but my greatest PvP achievement was Iron Man. You know what the Iron Man achievement is? I'll give you a hint. It's Warsong Gulch related. And they've done it as a paladin, not a druid. Just saying. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Iron Man is to successfully cap the flags 3 times in a row without the other team getting any flag captures, and to do it without dying. That's the Iron Man achievement. And yeah, let's get to 900, baby. Because then it's like we can do the 100 countdown. You know what I mean? 100 subs till the 2K party, you know? Do a 24-hour. I'll probably need to do a 24-hour soon to still level up on TBC. You know what I mean? Keep the gum tie, lad? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These motherfuckers, man. Did they not loot the fucking mob? Are you serious, bro? Anyway, gives me time. Gives me time. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry. The worst are I was applying to messages, like I was saying. So I got Guild, I got Party, I got you guys as well. So there's a lot of chats that I'm getting to. There's a lot of typing. Uh, I did not get that one. I don't think. Am I just seeing four? Am I crazy? No, like the Iron Man. Like I said, it should be it's pretty difficult to get because like you have to be like like you cannot die and you have to flag cap 3 times. So why would a warlock ever be carrying the flag in Warsong Gulch? You want like a balls to the wall tank that can just keep mitigating as much damage as possible despite the debuff increasing the damage you take and all this kind of shit. Or you want it as on a druid who's like speedy fast kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? They got the best mobility. So you either want to go all in on mobility and play to that tactic versus like, okay, we're kind of like we're prepared for the long game, and that's what we're putting on the tank. You know what I mean? You can show the comments, but to go back to one, yeah, 100%. Which one has all the snow? Altric Valley. Yep, I did. Trust me. When I have more res than others, I'm taking the flag. Oh, you know, in those cases, well, if it's random, like I was talking kind of more so what developed into like Joe the rated battlegrounds, where it's like it was both pre-made and you were going in with tactics, all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down, bruh. And just like watch the mana regen. Like I started this fight with literally threw a shield at him and and an exorcism, right? And literally all I've done is auto attacked with Seal of Wisdom to regenerate the mana. And this ain't even my best. This ain't even my best mana regen because it's a slow weapon. Bear in mind, right? And like I've held threat with just auto attacking essentially, and we're almost a half mana. You know what I'm saying? That's what separates the paladin tanks, in my opinion. There are those that can manage their mana, and there are those that cannot. And the ones that can manage their mana understand the mechanics of the game better. I agree with pre-made, yeah, 100%. You are running this with 4, correct? No, we got 5. We got a mage, we got a hunter, we got a druid, healer, and we got a warrior. DPS. But this is the beautiful part. This is the main part where it's like potential for the Deathbone pieces. So please give us some Deathbone. Your boy needs the defense. We also need the gold anyways. So again, let me know if you prefer like questing or dungeoning. I wouldn't subject you to the battlegrounds because the battlegrounds would just be literally me and Altric Valley running to the opposite end of the map and then the game ending after me just sitting there. Like I said, it's a lot more chill with the chat. Because I literally don't have to focus on shit. So I might use that as a way we kind of like break it up a bit. So maybe in an hour's time we might do some Altic Valley. So let me know. Let me know. Actually, will I put a poll in chat? You know what I mean? So I might as well because there's no panel link if you get me. So start a poll. What do Alterac Valley. That's the PvP farm. Or do we continue dungeon? We could say questing. I think that's all I can pretty much do like offhand at the moment. Let me just say, gonna bubble pull, stay out and kite, please. So watch this crazy. Have you ever seen? And bear in mind, I can do this in classic. Like I can do this in vanilla WoW, and this is why paladins can tank in vanilla WoW. Okay, I'm a real boy. I'm a real tank. All right, look at this. Oh, what is the tank doing? What is he doing? Teriak, what are you? Oh my god, do you not understand what you're doing? Fuck yeah, I do, bruh. Look at this guy. I told him to stay the fuck out. You're supposed to be kiting them. You're supposed to be slowing them down. Look at this. Now the boss, like, basically is immune to this shit. But you be like, Teriak, why the fuck do you do this? I got a hunter and a mage, motherfucker. Look at this shit. The whole room. I'm not gonna do like small pulls. Just pull the room. Paladin tank. We got consecrate, baby. That's all we need. Not bad, I admit. Not bad. Not bad, he says. All I have to do is keep this boss away, and the mage and hunter, like, I could literally do nothing. The mage and hunter would be keeping it Gucci, as they say. You know? Do a little bit of this action. So I'm constantly facing him. You know what I mean? Yeah, but we also have the hunter trap as well. That's what people forget about the hunter. And that's why in like TBC, it's like you'll always bring a hunter because it's 3% damage plus frost traps and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And all you're doing is you're just playing goalie. Just put yourself in between you and the healer and the mage and the hunter and all this kind of shit. And you are sitting pretty, you're Gucci. And the warrior should be fucking nuking the boss, but he keeps running away. And then we have this. No Deathbone. No Deathbone, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, that snow trap, the thing that puts the ice in the ground, underrated. Underrated. It's better than the mage's blizzard. Because with the mage blizzard, you have to make sure it's like nailed perfect, and they're able to maintain it with their mana as well. They have to be able to know when to sacrifice the down rank, all this kind of shit. You just can't have a noob do it. But you can literally have a noob hunter do the frost trap thing, because you can literally just walk them over the trap yourself. Just say, put the trap down wherever the fuck, and I'll walk them over it. Just don't attack until they're slowed. GG, well played. You know what I mean? Actually, crazy. Did you play back in vanilla? Oh shit. Yeah, last comment. Wait, one sec. We're currently at 1895. 4 scores, and in 1895 this was established. You know what I mean? But yeah, crazy. Did you play back in vanilla? Because if you did, I have a question for you. Okay, but did you play classic vanilla? Not like way back in 2006, 2005 when it first came out. But did you play classic, the repeat, back in 2019? Wasn't one thing they said back then that paladins could not tank 4 horsemen? Wasn't that a fact? Wasn't that like, yeah, bro, what are you doing? Paladins can't tank. What are you talking about? Especially 4 horsemen. Because even when the blessing stuff came out, that the blessing spam, crazy. Let me tell you, it's literally like the weakest point of the prop paladin's career. We did not even have a taunt. Paladins did not have a taunt, right? And what I'm about to tell you is, it might seem crazy, because one thing that was said, like even in the paladin guides, is like, okay, forget about like kind of like trying to get to end game through tank and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, we didn't have a taunt. Like this thing that I have now in TBC, this was the first time paladins got a taunt. In vanilla, paladins did not have a taunt. And thus, people said, you cannot bring them to the raid because they'll never be able to tank the boss. Or, fundamentally, when you need tanks the most, what is the one fight in vanilla? Actually, I want to test if Reed knows what vanilla is. What is the one fight where tanks are most important to a guild? In vanilla, what is the one raid? No. Think about it, the one raid, like the one fight, the one boss fight where it is most important that the guild have tanks. And they have to be geared tanks as well. What is the utmost important fight? Typically, this fight would require 8 tanks. What fight am I talking about? Not Molten Core. Not Blackwing Lair. Wait, where's this dead motherfucker, man? Where does that sword come from? Wait, which sword? This dude's sword? That's probably PvP. I didn't do AQ40, so I don't know. No, I'm talking about Naxxramas. The legendary one. The legendary sword comes from Molten Core. Bragging rights, etc. Yeah. No, definitely. Oh my god, yeah, of course, Nax. Yes, Naxxramas. You are familiar, correct? The one thing that a paladin has to address is how come. Oh, sorry. Like the one thing, problem that like a paladin had to address is probably one of the most difficult fights from a tank point of view is the Four Horsemen fight, because if one warrior's taunt is to fuck up and one of those horses get loose, then you're going to have dots all across the raid and it's going to be a wipe. So fundamentally, Four Horsemen comes down to precision. Can you hold those mobs in those positions, etc., etc.? And the problem for prop paladins is, in vanilla, because you do not have a taunt, you cannot tank that fight. That's what we were all told. Because you do not have a taunt, you cannot tank that fight. Until your boy Teriak came along. And he was like, bro, I have a theory. And what I done was, because like what happened when Classic Vanilla came out is that like basically people cop that when you do blessings, that counts as threat. And not only does it count as threat, its threat gets multiplied by Righteous Fury. Meaning, because the meta was to stack 20 warriors and just let the warriors pump, get all the world buffs and pump, that blessing, if you were to bless any blessing on it, and because with the way greater blessings work, if you bless one of them, you bless all of them, it was doing a metric shit ton of threat without any like damage increase in the abilities or whatever, because like that's the difficulty with yeah, 100%, William. But like because the main issue is like to the general kind of gearing with a warrior tank is that you need to balance threat items, so damage items, with protection items. So like we're doing here, like the same way I need to balance spell power and defense, the warrior needs to balance attack power and defense. Same kind of thing. But because blessing was like flat threat, it wasn't like it didn't scale with anything, but it was just an enormous or a large amount of threat because you're stacking so many warriors, because that's the meta anyway. I could be in full defensive gear and be outdoing a warrior tank in threat. Meaning that paladins now became not only like, you know, an off tank potentially in the raid, they became the motherfucking best main tank in the raid. Because the blessing could not miss, it could not be dodged, it'll automatically get applied. You don't even need spell hit. You know what I mean? So when you look at the outcome, as I save the group, pop the healer, we don't have the magic damage. Okay, hopefully the divine intervention, and he's able to res me. But yeah, so like that was basically the predicament that we're in as a paladin tank in vanilla. And my job, my only goal was to get to Nax tanking, but specifically to get to that Four Horsemen fight, because I wanted to see if I was able to do it. Right now, one sec. Is he going to be able to resurrect? sec. Let me try to find this. Druid didn't realize about it. It's very cute, very cute. But yeah, anyways, what am I searching for here? Yeah. So, one sec. I need to do the switch and bob. So this is your boy in Naxxramas Vanilla World of Warcraft 2019 Classic. Yeah? And they told me that paladins cannot tank 4 horsemen. Because as you see, you have to take the horse and put it into the corner. Right? Meaning, in terms of the threat, how are you going to get the mob back? Because now I'm going to have to run into the middle and then run over to the opposite side of the corner and somehow get aggro on that opposite horse. How am I supposed to do that without a taunt? So that's going to be the question. You know what I mean? Because in terms of like tanking, like a taunt is a key thing. You need to be able to snap aggro. Okay? Let's play up because I need to sort out the group also. And it will be going through a group break after this. But this is like, I think it's probably one of the most legendary moments because this was impossible. So now the warriors come in, taunted that horse off me. So what am I going to do the same thing? How am I going to get the aggro of that horse? Right here, we're standing on Destiny, ladies and gentlemen. They told me it couldn't be done. There's no way a paladin can get aggro on that horse. He doesn't have a taunt. Fuck your taunt. Mechanics. Understanding mechanics. Yeah? How did I get aggro on that horse? Those of you who have played World of Warcraft, how the fuck did I get aggro on that horse? I don't know. What I done is I spec'd into Holy. On the bottom of the Holy tree is Holy Shock. It's an offensive spell, but that's all you need. Once you stack enough spell power and armor, you can pretty much tank any of the bosses in vanilla. And because the 4 horsemen, their aggro keeps getting reset, keeps getting halved each time a mark goes out, it means I only really needed to hit a Holy Shock and a Judgment, as you see in the clip, to get the aggro back on the horse. So in terms of mechanics, being able to understand that mechanics, that's how you get her done, boys. You do, quote unquote, the impossible. Just because they say it can't be done doesn't mean it can't be done. It appears you did, yes. And like I said, even in the Paladin guys, you say, well, you can't tank 4 horsemen. Motherfucker, yes, you can. But yes, I need to go on a group break now. Let's enjoy the Wheel of Madness, folks. We need some donations. Fy favore, chat. Fy favore. Okay?
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave?
decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Shout out to Jack and MMA, my mans. But like I said, let it be known, William don't fuck around. You know what I'm saying? Fuck around, find out, as they say. You know what I'm saying? Well, appreciate you kindly. What premium clip are we going to go for, chats? Because like I said, Altered Valley, like, it kind of seems like boring shit to do, but like low-key at the same time, it's like, because we can just like chill at this stage as well, more interactive, you know what I mean? So Jack, let me know. Chat, let me know. What premium meme are we going to go for to kick off today's Don't Know goal? Boys just chilling. We just chilling, bro. Like I said, this is Altered Valley. This is peak Altered Valley right here, boys. This is what they call the old honor farming. Yeah, it's up to you, chat. You get to choose. You decide, chat. Whatever premium meme you would like, I can give you because we hit YouTube goal. Oh shit. Yes, it's up to your chat. Nah, I'm chilling. MMA is just, he's happy to thing. Jack says, hit us with a little ghetto gospel from our boy Andrew.
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist. Everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their. And that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
Absolute mic drop. You know what I mean? That's the power of truth. It silences the lies. But like I said, I got another premium clip that's basically kind of like another mic drop. And then I have another one which is it's more funny. It's definitely funny. But like I said, like gotta be able to add new things, try new things out. But there's definitely some memes that need to go as well. So we need to recycle, reuse, all this kind of shit, you know, as they say. What can I say? What can I say? Typical Andrew W, you know? But yeah, I'm sitting at about, what are we sitting at? 8,500 on her. We technically have enough to buy the first piece. We could buy the boots. We might as well wait till we get to 20k. You know what I mean? Buy them both because the set bonuses don't stack. They're different set bonuses. The reason why I'm going for the epic one is because they have more stam and more armor. Do you know what I mean? No, like I said, there's some that's like permanent. You know what I mean? Like this is permanent.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
So like those ones are going to be permanent. You know what I mean? And there's some that I just like I just don't use as much, or I thought I would have used them more. There's others that like I should use more that I just haven't been using. And like I said, kind of like defining out like a system where it's like it's almost kind of like working out a syntax for like a computer or programming language. Where it's like I want that, like there's certain things, like for example, like introducing guests is like one example of like that's like a standard open that you'd have pretty much in any show. There's the interruption, like the whole like basically playing a clip so everyone shuts the fuck up. But we have, you know, the again Hodge twins. This one's not going to get rid of.
Shut up, bitch!
You know what I mean? So it's like there's certain ones where it's like yeah, like they're kind of like perma. There's other ones where it's like might need to recycle or can at least consider recycling. Like for example, like this one. You know what I mean? Funny, but not used that often. It's not a common kind of occurrence. Whereas like we all like, for example, like when Vanta's on the panel.
Somalians.
You know what I mean? So it's making sure you got all the kind of dynamics covered. You know what I mean? Those motherfuckers will be on you before you realize it. Hey, mama, why are you gay? You know? That is the question. You know? Because like fundamentally, like not like memes aside and all the kind of shit, but it's like why? Because trust me, man, like there's a lot of gay dudes that are coming out now and saying like, actually no, like I actually have serious regret that I'm not being a father and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? There's serious questions being asked. Yeah, I think I might respec the Shockedon or do the dual spec. We'll see what price it is. But the difficulty at the moment is I kind of have enough money to get the spell power enchant on my weapon. And like that's like the last major enchant that I'd need before. Well, that's the major enchant I'd probably need before TBC. So I have time to do it and all this kind of stuff as well. So food for thought, as they say. This is your Arctic vibe. We tank this. Make sure we kill this so people don't get stalled out when they try to go for their hop on their mounts. Hit them with the consecration. GG. And away we go. But yeah, we probably lost one because they've already captured our bases. We've still yet to assault theirs. It is what it is. To be fair, like the honor gain is so high. Like it's basically you get 450 if you lose. Like somewhere between 400. Like you get 400-ish if you lose. You get 600 if you win. You know what I mean? AV Rush. Yep. Your typical lady. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You know what I mean? So like I said, we're at 8.5k. We only really need to get to 20k. And then we're back to the Charlotte. But I'll probably break up like in another half an hour or so. I'll probably stop doing this, go back to Charlotte, do a bit of farming there. Because like I said, close to getting the spell power enchant, which is 30 spell power, my comrades. Reed says a lot of people I know, me, their wife playing well. I met their wife playing well. Yeah, there's a lot of those love stories. You know? Can you believe I never did a single raid in all my time playing well? Man, you're missing out. You're missing out, my friend. Raiding is like the peak. Well, I suppose there are like people who only really PvP. Then you always have that thing, like especially in the end game raid for the last season, there's going to be like a raid weapon or a what do you call it? Yeah, the only thing to call it is like there'd be a raid weapon or a trinket, particularly that'd just be like broken or like just stupidly overpowered. And it's like as PvPer, you'd need to get that trinket or weapon. I think of like Wrath the Lich King. You would have had Shadowmourne as a legendary. TBC, you have Glaives as well. But we looking good. We oh my god. Mages. Come on, hit me again. Hit me again. One more. There we go. Yeah, just soak the damage. That's basically your tank. You just soak damage. You don't worry about, oh, I'm not able to reach them, all this kind of shit as a paladin. Because, like, healing, being able to soak damage and heal yourself, that is an advantage, as they say. Just being able to do this shit right here. Broken. Kevin once said, I was born in the wrong body. I should have been a white man. Seems like he figured out what I've been up to, and that is the way of giving me a stamp of approval. My man. My motherfucking man. Here we go. More of these motherfuckers, man. But yeah, like, that's the a thing to it, you know what I mean? Where it's like, when you look at, like, across Hollywood and all this kind of stuff, it's like, where are, like, the conservative actors? Where are the conservative comedians? You know what I mean? So, like, a lot of people say, oh, like, that's not important. We need to focus on just X, Y, or Z. And it's like, nah, you need that, like, that kind of, like, that pop culture element. Or, like, Tay-Tay. And all that kind of shit. Where it's like, no matter what way you feel about Tay-Tay, it's like the same thing about, like, Force Doctrine. No matter what way you feel about it, it is, like, that's just a fact, a physical fact of nature. You know what I mean? And the same way with, like, Tay-Tay, with, like, the seduction doctrine, she's just able to influence all these bitches and all these simps. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Didn't even get to pull him this time. The Lions smoked us. They smoked us, boys. And we go back to the queue. See, like, we're up to 8.8 now. We're slowly trimming along, boys. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, pull. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. Before it was even to pull. The Lions already smoked us. It is what it is. AV has some good rewards. Ring, mace, unstoppable force or anything. Yeah. We got the old Atlas loot. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. So, where is it? Oh wait, no, it's not collections. It's PvP. It's PvP. Altered Valley. To Exalt, you don't even need the reputation for this, but like even just like generally across the board, like there's a healing offhand, a spell damage offhand, another spell damage offhand, another fire spell damage. This one's arcane. The other one is shadow, frost specifically. Then you have like a melee ring, which is critical strike, attack power, and your hit rating. You also have a spell power one, which is purely just spell crit and spell pen. It's a bit of 7 stam. Then you got a shield. Not as good as the shield as I have, but it's still a decent shield. 15 stam, bit of block, 2.8k armor. Then you got a one-handed dagger with a chance on hit. And then you got a two-handed mace, the unstoppable force. Chance to stun target for 1 second. Nice bit of damn on it as well, you know what I'm saying? They're both hilarious, but Kevin is my favorite Archwin. True. Heath is kind of like the more serious one, you know? Clint Eastwood is the only conservative in Hollywood that I know of. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Need to take it back. What was in that cave? What drops? What you mean? Which cave? This cave? The stuff I was showing was the Altered Valley. There's a vendor outside Altered Valley in like in the open world. You can go to him and he sells you stuff for like honor and a couple of tokens and stuff. There's also like Warsong Gulch and Arati Basin. And then you have the PvP vendors in the city, which give you like the this thing, the actual set. You know what I mean? Halfway up. Halfway up? Oh, do you mean on the map in Altered Valley? Is there a cave halfway up? Even Destiny likes the Hodge twins. I think they're hilarious. See? Like I said, universal. Comedy is universal, baby. Teriyaki definitely ain't wrong. Exactly. I ain't lying. There's like a cave and a mini raid. No, this is classic. This is before the changes came in. I think that's like a retail change. But like, you can summon the bosses, but that's only if the Altered Valley lasts a long time. With all the changes now, with the honor change, all this kind of shit, it's just quicker just to rush the bases and try to cap as much. Kill this thing, get those 2 bases. And that's at least, I think, 300 or 400 honor. And then if you kill the boss, you get another like 200 honor. And then like that's like 600 honor. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't lying. But yeah, I got chicken thighs in the oven as well, doing a slow roast, as they say. So I'm doing like 2 hours with the chicken with the skin on the bottom side first. You top it with salt and all that stuff. That's because the salt gets into the meaty part, not just the skin. Because like if you do a skin facing up, what I find is that it's like the salt just goes on the skin, and then if you like eat the skin or whatever, then it's like the chicken kind of is just bland as fuck. So better to flip them, and on the meaty parts, not the skin part. You have the salt, and then you put the pepper on top of it as well. Like that'll soak you into it, and then when you flip it, and then do another 2 hours in the slow cooker, like all that bottom part is going to like basically mix in with the fat and the juices that are at the bottom of the tray as well. So you get a nice tender chicken. Nice crispy skin because it's finished with the skin on top, and then you also get like a nice bit of salt and a bit of pepper to it as well, you know. Do you kill Belinda? Yeah, you kill Belinda, which is 105 honor, and then you capture these 2 towers, which is another 105 honor each, and then these 2 towers, which are under 105 honor each. And then there's these 2 towers. but people typically pull before these two towers get reached. So basically, yeah, like there's like 600 on it, 400 on it for a loss, 600 on it for a win, or something along those lines. It ain't much, but it's honest work, crazy. Honest work. Same in the Rams and someone in the cavalry. Yup. Like there's all like missions even in Altic Valley and all this kind of shit. But like I said, once you get to kind of like this stage, like where it's like a re-release of a re-release kind of thing, strategies have been perfected, and even when new stuff does get discovered or released, it's like it all spreadsheeted and worked out like the most optimal. Like the same way with leveling and all this kind of stuff. It's like what's the most optimal XP per hour and all this kind of thing as well. And you can literally get like add-ons which will literally tell you exactly what to do to get the most XP per hour, honor per hour, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? It gets perfected. Strategy gets perfected. Where has my emotes queen been? Emotes queen been? Oh, but no, Jack. The mob we killed, like the alliance leader that we killed there in the little room. Like that's why, like I basically we all ran into a room when he killed the mob, and now we're all running towards the top now. That mob's name is Balinda, not Belinda, but Balinda. You know what I mean? Well, hey, it is what it is. I used to honorable kill farm there. Yep. That's what happens if the like back in vanilla, it's more honor per hour for the horde to turtle and just defend, and just drain the resources. Because the way that the Altic Valley is in terms of distancing and all this kind of stuff, the Alliance have the slight edge in terms of distance to the towers, whereas Horde have the edge in terms of resource allotment. So Horde has the numbers, but Alliance has the movement, or the like the shortest distance kind of thing. So fundamentally, that's why you'll see in vanilla or like classic, whatever way you want to phrase it, in those environments, the horde will just defend, and then just basically make it as long as possible, and then you're farming honorable kills on top of that as well. So it makes more sense. Right now, the fact that like they have this buff where it boosts your honor by 150%, it's easier just to zerg. I think it's been like that. It kind of phases in and out in retail, but I think that's been the typical way in retail for quite a while. Quicker to zerg. Yeah, what I'm saying, we don't want no simping. You know what I'm saying? I was joking. PvP and game theory found some equilibrium for both factions to get the most honor. Well, yeah, like that's the whole principle, that because like no matter what, you're getting the 400 honor, pretty much, because like the minimum time it takes for the Alliance, like if they had a perfect run at capturing the towers, you would have to be like your whole team would have to be on slow mounts in order not to even get that minimum amount. Plus, like even for losing, you get 100 points of honor as well. So there's that dynamic at play where it's like there's literally no point to try and stall the game, because the quicker the game ends, you're getting minimum 400 honor either way. And if you're able to do the calculation based on that minimum, like if you can average, let's say 5 games of Altic Valley in an hour, that's 2k honor per hour. You know what I mean? Which when we're talking about 20k, well, we only need 11k. Like we're talking about like 5 hours, which, like I said, could be like the length of a stream kind of thing, which is pretty decent honor for getting 2 epic pieces of gear, which are on the level of Anchorage or Blackwing Lair at least. Do you know what I mean? Yep. Wondering where she's been though. Haven't seen her a bit. Yeah, people come and go, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Dribs and drabs, they say. Seasonal and all that. Yes, just cap the graveyard and pull. No, it's not based on the graveyard. It's based on the towers. You see the way that thing's on fire and this other thing is about to go on fire? That's what it's based on. And then the 25%. 25%. Because you get to buff for each one of those motherfuckers that are standing. They got 25, but the Alliance, of course, have already gotten it. It is what it is. Wouldn't have even got there. Anyways. You know what I mean? That's why it's just surely better to make sure we get Belinda down and at least 2 towers down. That way we're at least getting the 400 honor. And now and again we will get a win, which is 600 honor, which is nice and all this kind of shit, you know? Yeah, no, I get you crazy, but it's the games aren't lasting that long for it to even matter. You know? 100%, 100%. That's what we're saying. Like William's like saying like an older brother kind of thing. It's like no souping. Like the reminder. Like don't make me tap the sign. It's like the Simpsons meme. Don't make me tap the sign. You know? Jeez, usually the cue pops straight away. You know? What is wrong? What is wrong? But see, like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm complaining about something that's actually advantageous for the chat. Cause like you might notice that like when I'm in the dungeon, it's like either like I'm not tanking, which means everyone in the party chat's getting pissed off, in the game is getting pissed off. And then if I'm just focusing on tanking, like I said, I do sophisticated pulls. I do 2 pulls and all this kind of shit, and like do the line of sight and all this kind of thing. Do the hokey pokey and you turn around. I'm saying your boy's a veteran, as they say, or a pro, as I think Reed said earlier on. Very thank you for the compliment, Reed. So it's kind of like 2 concentration. Whereas this, it's actually like the save for best. So whoever voted in the poll earlier on and said "fuck it, do the PvP," thank you very kindly, because like I said, I think that like low key the honor farming is actually better for the kind of the theme that I want, which is kind of like chat and chill, not too much concentration. You know what I mean? And we got Reed. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it 100, keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? It was I. Hey, my man. My man. But yeah, this is what basically Alterac Valley was back in the day. Crazy. It was just Zerg. Forget about trying to defend. It is what it is. But if this was before expansion, if this was classic, obviously I wouldn't be a Paladin. I wouldn't be the Horde. I'd be the Alliance. But it is what it is. And oh, we have a new member of the Discord. Give him the L. Segue, because, you know what I'm saying? I'm a pro at segueing. You know what I mean? See the pun? See the pun? I'm dialed in, my man. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like, requires so much concentration and focus that, like, it's almost impossible to keep up with chat, because, like, clearly, like I said, this is peak PvP right here, boys. This is the best honor per hour you can get in the game. And it's literally easy. Easy clap. Unless it was vanilla, it wasn't figured out and games would last 2 hours. Yeah. But like even like when Alterac Valley was first came into the game, like when it was first patched in, there was no time limit. So there were games that literally lasted over 24 hours. Do you know what I mean? Craziness. But it is what it is. Jack of Blades would say says Warsong Gulch was where I was all the time. Yeah, I got I was talking about crazy about this earlier on. I got the Iron Man achievement, which is to cap the flag 3 times without dying. And I'm pretty sure like it has to be 3-0. And without the enemy team capping. It's called Iron Man or something. One sec. Yeah, sorry, it's just capturing the flag 3 times without dying in a single match. And I done it as a paladin, not a druid, because a druid it's easy. Because you get the right group and you just have to chain the speed boosts in the tunnels. It's GG well played. I mean. Whereas with a paladin, it's like you have to actually survive. You know what I mean? But one could argue it's like that's why tanks are needed in PvPs, because being able to flick your cooldowns is pretty much, at least in Wrath of Lich King, is when it first starts becoming prominent. Is basically starts being the pinnacle of tanking. Like you already have the start of it now with like Holy Shield being like your active mitigation that you have to keep up, and then you have things like, for example, this talent in the Holy Tree. And like this is the other thing as well. Like there's so many guys out there that does not talk about this talent. This is one of the most broken fucking talents for tanks, because it's literally an amazing cooldown. It says gives the target of your lay on hands and a spell a 15% at max rank. It's a 30% bonus to their armor value items for 2 minutes. So for 2 minutes, I have 30% increased armor. The way that basically works is like at end game, that's like anywhere between like 4 to 6k armor. If you're talking about early game raiding versus late game raiding, basically meaning that like as a paladin tank for 2 minutes, you can get close to armor cap. So like all the benefit that a druid has of being like at armor cap, and that's why they can take crushing blows and all this kind of shit. As a paladin tank, you basically have the you can get close to that. The druid will still be able to hit the cap, and you may not be able to hit the cap. I still yet to go through like end game sets to try and even test that. But as a paladin tank, like you basically get like such crazy amounts of armor from that you should never even be getting low to begin with. You know what I mean? And when you're looking at like bosses like Brutalis and all this kind of shit, the fact that paladin tanks aren't speccing into that is a joke. It's a joke. You know what I mean? We got Are You Crazy saying in PvP you'll get your ass handed to you. Yeah, but that's why, like I said, in terms of with the Alterac Valley, it's like it's more so like a PvE battleground than a PvP. Because as you see, like there's not a lot of player versus player going on. Like I'm literally just tanking a boss. I'm technically doing PvE while I'm farming PvP points. You know what I mean? I level 1 character just in here. Yeah, like that's the beautiful thing about retail as well, is like you get experience for basically anything you're doing. You know what I mean? And like you could be like farming professions. Like you get experience for farming nodes. You know what I mean? You get experience for battlegrounds. You get experience for dungeons. You get experience for questing. You get experience, like so many different things you can do in the game that you get experience for, to help you level. Whereas in the classic, it's just hardcore. Like unless you're killing mobs, PvE mobs, you're not getting XP or quests, which tell you to go kill PvE mobs. Jack says that's hard to do, but I feel like I've seen it done a few times. Yeah, no. It's definitely doable. Like it's an achievement, but it's one of those things that it's like it is definitely an achievement of itself. Like anybody who has that, they know their shit at least about surviving in PvP. I was trying to learn a druid right when I quit. Yeah, druids. See a rogue. There's a rogue here, man. He's here. Come out wherever you are. There he is. Where you going, buddy? Damn. Oh, he didn't get wet. Where are you going, buddy? So he's definitely up here. Gone. He's gone. Fuck! I shouldn't have shouldn't have threw the shield at him. I should have got up to have stunned him and then kept him in the consecration. It is what it is. It is what it is. He died. Well, like that's the thing. Like the counter to a rogue is a paladin, especially a prop paladin. 'Cause you got like retribution or you got holy shields. You already have like a shield spike. Yeah, like you've just so much reflect damage. It's just a rogue's nightmare. They basically like are self deleting themselves. You know, they open on you, and it's like that's on top of like reckoning and all this kind of stuff back in vanilla. The reckoning stacks with a two-hander. Oh man, a rogue opening up on you with a two-hander. Beware. Prop paladin seems unkillable. Well, yeah, like you have to kill a prop paladin. Oh, one sec. Got Discord. 1 sec. Yeah, that is actually perfect, William. That is perfect. What was I saying? Yeah, prop paladin seems unkillable because like when you think about the physical damage reduction as well as the magic damage, because when you think of shadow, frost, and fire, and even when you think of grenades and explosives are all fire, by the way. When you think about like that you have a massive like resistance as well as the armor, physical, as well as you're going to be in a mix for these first Shockedin. You're going to want the PvE tank set because that gives you bonus to your seal damage, but it also gives you defenses, which fucks over rogues even more because you've got a shit ton of block and a shit ton of dodge and all this kind of shit they need to get through, which effectively makes all their crit useless. You know what I mean? On top of that, with the resilience and all this kind of shit, it's oh man. Like I said, what I'm theorizing for Shockedin in PvP is going to be the spice, but I don't know if I'm going to have time to farm. Well, I am going to have to farm PvP regardless, because again, when you look at PvP in terms of the fact that it can give you a spell weapon. 1 sec, let's be a bit Luhori here. 1 sec, actually, let me actually work on the UI because it's too. Is it too small? Can you actually see like this, or do you just have to like squint? 1 sec. Like for example, when I do this, like can you see that perfectly or good enough, or is that kind of squinting? Let me know in terms of like that in terms of the gear. Like, can you actually see the writing of the gear? Let me know because I can increase the scale of the UI at least a little bit more. You know what I mean? Let me. No, it's in this options and then interface. Should be something. Yeah, UI scale. So let's do 80. We do this. Did that even get bigger? I guess it did. Now I need to go into the edits. The XP bar. The XP bar ain't great though. Other than that though, everything seems to kind of fit together. Let me try to click on this. Trying to do this ish. Okay. We saved that. And we go with this. Now, here's the plan. In terms of the talents. Sick. Where's the talent tree? Like going down here to get this, like will give me more spell power plus a holy shock, which think of it like as a single target, like Avenger Shield kind of thing. So I can kind of run and gun as well. But I think I need to theorize it more before just jumping in. You know what I mean? But yeah, like the reason why to get back to it, the reason why Prop Palace seems unkillable, boys, is because like when you break it down, wait, what the fuck's going on here? One sec. I think that looks better. Nah, it's too tall. Fuck. Perfecto. We got some mail. But yeah, the reason why Prop Palace seems unkillable is because you have all these defensive stats and all this armor and all this kind of shit, which heavily reduces physical, as well as you have the magical resistance, which when you look at like resistance sets that you can get for particular PvP, so for particular, like for all like slows and all this kind of stuff against frost mages, you could just stack a lot of frost assist. So because you can be so tanky in terms of that without necessarily having to dedicate too many pieces against that, and you can kind of like quote unquote survive off base damage. On top of that, then you have okay, I take you to get through all that defensive shit and take you down to like just before you're about to die, and you bubble and heal back up to health, full health, right? So I basically killed you one time, and now I have to kill you a second time, and then when you do that, when you get me down again just before I'm about to die, I pop lay on hands. Now I have to kill you a third time. You know what I mean? And in the course of like having to kill you 3 times, if you sneak off a holy light or two, you get a stun or you get a silence or whatever, you get some gap and you actually heal, you go line of sight and you heal. Now I have to kill you a 4th time. You know what I mean? And it's just like, this is bro, it's like how much damage do I need to pump into this cunt before he dies? And it's just like, he just keeps going. You know what I mean? Constant concentration aura gives 100% interrupt prevention as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying in terms of like going Shockerton. That might be a necessity because I'm going to effectively be wearing tank gear, and a shield, most importantly as well. I don't really need devotion aura. Retribution aura is only really a counter to rets, and having concentration aura there and instinctively having it side by side in terms of, because the seal damage is not necessarily that important, but it will let us fill the gap or the bridge between them. Having an automatic crit heal, so like the first time you're joining the battle, you know that it's going to be a crit heal from your holy light, and you're getting mana back from that as well. And there's just so much shit in terms of the healing where it's like, oh, it's not damage. I want to do more damage as like a Shockerton. And it's like, no, you need to think about Shockerton as burst. So like a typical Shockerton burst is going to be you hit your wings, which you're going to hit like your wings and all this kind of shit, your trinket. And you're going to have a seal of righteousness already evoked, and then on top of that, you're going to smack him with the a holy shock and a judgment at the same time. And that's going to be like that's a massive amount of like damage, which again is magic damage, so it bypasses all armor and all this kind of shit. So you know it's going to hit for whatever the tooltip says or whatever the calculation is going to be. You don't need to factor in anything like armor on like that. You know what I mean? So in terms of that, like that's the way I'm coming at it, especially in terms of arena. Because being able to do like 20-30% of someone's health real quick in one global, that's what gets you to slam dunks and victories and all this kind of shit. And then, like I said, if you're able to go between that whole perspective of I'm basically a tank pseudo healer kind of vibe, where like I'm constantly switching between like trying to hit you with burst to put pressure on you while also sitting back and healing. Or another thing is like when you look at for like a warrior or a mage, like giving a warrior Blessing of Freedom is like them going Super Saiyan. They cannot be slowed or rooted, and like that's really the only counter to a warrior. And then equally with a mage, you know what I mean? Or any caster really, but a mage in particular because they have such good mobility too, as opposed to a warlock. Giving them blessing of protection, like their counter is if a warrior gets in their face and they start doing physical damage, if they got blessing protection, they got 10 seconds where they can literally just cast in their face and laugh at them. You know what I mean? So a paladin do like either one of them as a pocket, like pseudo healer / tanking damage. Because a lot of holy paladins, when they do PvP, they're not factoring in like their own defenses, which is a huge mistake. But like I said, and there's so much stuff that you can pick up in the protection tree that's just so cheap as well, that it just makes so much sense that like when you're investing in a holy shield, what are you really getting? Not a lot. Reflect damage. Again, it's nice against a rogue or a warrior, but against the mage, it does fuck all. You know what I mean? Same thing with the likes of Adventure Shield. 30-second cooldown, not ideal, and it's a 1-second cast, making it effectively unusable in PvP. You got to be able to, as a paladin, you got to be able to run and gun. That's why your judgment is instant cast. That's why like your heals are cast, because it's because heals are broken essentially, especially when you're healing yourself with all this damage mitigation onto it. And we got Jack with the big 2 saying William with the salutes. My man, William's pumping out. We got 1 out of 5. We got 1 hour and 15 minutes left as well, chat. Don't make William do the forced grift break. You know he will do it for like 3.5 hours if needs be. You know what I mean?
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Per favore, chat. But yeah, let me check the mailbox and let's start doing some more AV. We got to keep pumping that on her, baby. 9.5k is not bad though. You know what I mean? Oh, our Dark Rune sold as well, so we're up to 77 gold too. But actually, yeah, let me put a poll in the chat. Should we do some more solo or PvP? Just like I said, just have another poll, more interactions with the chat, more engagement, all that stuff. What do now? More PvP, YOLO. Because again, like with the Sholomance, there's a potential that we're getting some golds. You know what I mean? And then we do, you know what I mean? Well, like it's so rare. Like the Deathbone set is so rare. Kind of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. But yeah, we'll do one more AV while we wait for the poll to make sure everyone gets in and all this kind of stuff, in case anyone's like, you know, taking a pee or whatever. Oh wait, this is the vendor, and I do not want vendor. I need to go to PvP. The queue. To put queue in the thing. But yeah, like I said, kind of like overall plans for TBC should be Gucci. But like there's currently like 4 pro paladins on the roster. You know what I mean? So there's actually a lot of competition. So we'll have to see. But like I said, realistic in terms of gear, that like there's so much you can do or so much you get for relatively little effort when it comes to gearing a tank. Like in terms of like reputations, like you literally don't even need to get any reputation to Exalted. Like for example, it's nice to get, well, except for Scryers, like whatever faction you pick in the capital city in DBC. You know what I mean? Like those are the ones where it's like you kind of have to because of the shoulder and chance. You know what I mean? But even with that, like with the ZG, if you already have the ZG rep, but either way, you have to get some sort of Exalted with a rep. You get my point. But other than that, like as a prop paladin tank, at least there's literally no rep that you need to get Exalted. You can just get like bare minimum effort of just Revered of everything, and like you're getting like really good pieces from Revered alone. Like just to show you as a quick example, Like, let me see how the Atlas loot looks. Oh yeah, you could probably be able to make out this relatively easy enough. Cool beans. Also, shout out to William as well, letting us know Ko-Fi or PayPal. We're going to be making slight changes to that to further incentivize the PayPal and Ko-Fi. Just to let you know, just to give you a little bit of a warning or heads up. But yeah, if I click into TPC and then I do factions and then I go to Keepers of Time, for example, right? So when you look at the Keepers of Time Exalted, it's like, yeah, nice cloth healing wrists, possibly a DPS trinket. It might seem to appear to be, but it's like it's 27 stamina, 24 resilience, which is not great. It might seem like a druid trinket, perhaps, maybe, or something like that. And then you have like a dagger, which again a paladin can't use. But when you look at the revered, my friends, you have these leg plates, which are 1000 armor, 57 stamina, and 3 sockets, which you can socket with 3 stamina gems of 12 stamina each, which would be an extra 36 stamina, meaning that these legs could potentially give you 96 stamina, 18 defense rating, and 11 dodge rating. And just to give comparison, my current legs are which are probably the best legs for stamina, one of the best legs for stamina in the game at the moment, is 22 stamina. So an extra 300 armor, an extra 74 stamina, and a bunch of defensive stats. And that's at revered. And then I got Continuum Blade, which is again a quick weapon, 1.8 speed, 30 stamina, and 121 spell power with a little bit of spell hit rating, which is way better than my current mace. And if that wasn't enough, from this one reputation that I just need to get to revered, which everyone needs to get to revered anyway, is my head enchant, which is 17 dodge rating, 16 defense rating, 17 dodge rate. You know what I mean? Incroyable. You know what I mean? So basically, 2 of the best items that you'll be wearing pre-raid. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. For free, basically. Basically for free. So it's, and on top of that, like there's at least another 3 items that you get by literally just doing like attunement quests. So again, like quests that everyone has to do anyways. You're getting like pre-raid best slot items, which is amazing. Amazing, as Jesse Lee Pearson would say.
Amazing.
You know what I mean? I was Ice Mage Hybrid. It was fun. Yeah, you can do a lot of hybridization with the mage specs and all that. Terry talking in code. I didn't say hours. Wait, what? What did I say? What the? I fucked up. Oh, years. Yeah, sorry, years. My bad. Please be patient. My mom took Tylenols, okay? It is what it is. But yeah, he knows why I said I told murder. 100%. 100%. And thank you very kindly, Jack, for your donation. But yeah, as we wait, as they say, PvP grinds. Yeah, I mean, this is a long queue for AQ. AV. I mean, usually AV is like, as soon as you click it, it's like, yep, get the fuck in here. We're farming honor. Wake up, babe. Farming honor. We need to get to 20k. And we're basically halfway there. Which is not bad. Not bad, comrades. Not bad. Years. Aeons, as they say. I was on mute. Fuck's sake. But yeah, it's a running joke. It's a running joke. I keyed. And away we go. Yeah, I was actually dreading, kind of thinking like, oh, bro, it's going to take me so long to even just get the honor weapons, like the PvP weapons, or like what the way everyone was kind of making it out to be in terms of like the PvP change. And it's like, bro, this is not like this is really good, or easy gearing in terms of like, firstly, effort that's required to put in. Like we're not exactly like I put more effort in terms of tanking Shadowmans than this shit. You know what I mean? So, like, there's that. And then just in terms of the rate that you're acquiring it. So, it's very easy to do, and it doesn't take a lot of time. And you're getting really good shield, really good weapon, and then potentially a really good 6 pieces of, like, main pieces, which, again, in terms of a tank, like, just even having an epic quality plate piece with stamina, just because of the item level, is going to have, like, pretty high stamina, pretty high armor, which is just like that's Gucci. That's perfect for tanking. You know what I mean? You're kind of like cheesing it a little bit in the PvP. Because, like, for example, like the spellcasters, like mages and warlocks, their sets are going to have more stamina and more armor on them, which means they're taking away points from the spell power category. And when you look at like PvE items, they don't have a lot of stamina on them, but they have a lot of spell power on them. You know what I mean? Because like each item is kind of balanced around a certain item level. Hey, neither am I. Neither am I, Jack. What do I say? My mom's took Tylenols. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna grind for the honor points. Hello, Belinda. Please give me 100 honor points, please. I need honor for gear, please. Please, Miss Belinda, I need honor points. And watch, no one's gonna kill this water elemental, and they're oh shit. Then they're gonna wonder why they can't get on their mounts. It's like because you're still in combat with this thing. Wait, which part are you talking about, Jack? I'm still laughing at myself for yesterday during my part of the film. One sec, I need to turn down the audio. I do apologize for anyone who's listening in to the audio on stream, but it's too many all this kind of shit. I'm still laughing at myself for yesterday during my part in the film room. Wait, what you mean? What part? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Al Dave saying the Shadow Prince. We got Belinda. I think we summoned her. Yeah, but again, see the way that Belinda spells it B-E-L and the character is B-A-L. Oh shit. But yeah, like I said, in terms of the in terms of L Dave being a Shadow Priest, I knew Dave was a Shadow Priest. I knew he was a Shadow Priest. Do you know what I mean? And let me guess, Alliance. You were a human Shadow Priest. Tell me I'm right. Am I right or am I right, Dave? Human Shadow Priest. Okay, if you don't answer, I'm gonna take it as though I was right. Because like there's like a rough rule of thumb when it comes to World of Warcraft, that whatever your main is, particularly when it comes to classic, right? Whatever your main is a reflection of your personality. And that is like, it is actually like scientific fact. It is proven. It is known. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. That's like I play into that, you know what I mean? I do the, you know, FIFA body. What are we doing here? You know what I mean? You gotta play into it, you know? You gotta go along with the memes. It's like when Patrice O'Neill he was doing a news interview. He was like doing like one of these like Pierce Morgan, but like live in studio kind of like debates kind of thing. And he was like with this real strict bitch. Where it's like, no, like you're not allowed to joke about, you know, like the donkey punch and all this kind of shit. You're not allowed to joke about that stuff. And then like Patrice said the joke, and the cameramen, the people behind the camera, started laughing. And then Patrice goes, "What are you doing? You're not allowed to laugh at that. This is serious." Do you know what I mean? And it amplifies, and then like it literally is uncontrollable laughter. Do you know what I mean? It basically stokes the flame of laughter, and it's uncontrollable. You know what I mean? And to me, that's one of the beautiful things about it's like that. God has to have a sense of humor. You know what I mean? Life would not make sense without comedy. One could argue. You know? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the L. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. You know what I mean? I don't even have an epic mount. I'm literally like bare minimum here, folks. You know what I mean? And then, oh shit, the flying is gonna cost the motherfucker. But there's a trick. There's a trick in TBC because everyone kind of goes, oh, you have to have like 5k gold for the flying. It's like, yes, that is correct. But you technically don't need epic flying unless you're a gatherer. And I'm going to be tailoring enchanting. So fuck that. But the trick with TBC is to do the quests in Hellfire Peninsula. Like, make sure you do all the quests in Hellfire Peninsula. Then you start spamming the dungeon, because you have Shattrath halls that you can farm to get revered anyway. You know what I mean? And it's quicker. Oh well, one could argue it's quicker. Because of the upgrade that you're going to get in Hellfire Peninsula. And you can do the same thing for Zangarmarsh as well. And the reason why you're doing those quests and make sure you don't do any of the other quests until you hit level 70 is because you get more gold per quest if you're max level, because you're not getting experience for the quest, so you get compensated with extra gold. And when you compare the zone values, you get maybe like 100 extra gold in Hellfire Peninsula, and I think it's like 200 gold extra in Zangarmarsh. When you get to like Shadowmoon Valley and what's it called? When you get to like the end game zones, where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, pick that one again. When you get to like Netherstorm, Shadowmoon Valley, even Nagrand as well, like the difference is like 500 gold to 1,000 gold. If you just hold off on the quest and like wait till you do it to max level. So the main thing is like in terms of like the flying and all this kind of shit, it's like getting 5k gold in TBC is easy. You know what I mean? How much easy. And we got Abe Dink saying, "Man, you're making me miss WoW." That's what I'm saying. Like, why not? Because like here's the thing, right? Like, I know a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't like TBC," or "I might like I prefer Wrath of Lich King," all this kind of shit. If you look at it as like this is the waiting room to Wrath of Lich King, or like they're saying that like Classic Plus is going to be announced later on this year, or they're going to say it's like in 2026 Classic Plus is coming. So basically, like, you might as well just chill in TBC until we do Classic Plus or Wrath of Lich King. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. You can do it like especially in Wrath of Lich King, because you can be very efficient with You can be very efficient with your dungeoning in Wrath of the Lich King. In terms of your time played, like you could do like, let's say commit a handful of hours, like maybe 4 hours a week to playing WoW, and inside that you're going to gear up easily. You're going to you're going to be able to do at least the normal modes, if not the like the normal modes are piss easy in Older War anyway, and you're like the hard modes technically does get better, does give you better gear, but the difference is marginal, especially for certain classes. And then what is it? Then you have like Prodigal Crusader, which again is just like more so a catch-up raid, and then you have Naxxramas. Oh, not Naxxramas. Icecrown Citadel. You know what I mean? So like that's if they don't do Classic Plus. But if they do Classic Plus, then bro, everything's on the table. Your boy actually could be making chocolate and come back to a rally, because that season of Discovery server that they had was absolutely quality, bro. Like if they keep the same essence of what they were tinkering around with in terms of the quote unquote changes, bro, Classic Plus is going to be dynamite. But my main thing is, please give Paladins to the Horde. I don't want to play as Alliance. Alliance is gay. You know what I mean? Like, look at this perfection. Look at this beauty. Look at this character immersion. Look at your screen. Look at this black hair, long black hair, green eyes. Look at your bottom right hand screen. Now look back to me. Now look back at Loki. You know what I'm saying? This is character immersion, folks. Okay? Yeah, the catch one chat. Yeah, he's killing me, Abe. Like I said, I'm a temptress. Like they say, I'm a temptress, you know? But like, this is what I'm saying. In terms of like, for example, gentlemen, like this is why I was even saying like this is like an onion. Like I'm experimenting with like the gaming and the chat and chill, because like when you look at World of Warcraft, who plays World of Warcraft? It's your boy Asmongold. You know what I mean? So potentially there's contacts that can be made through playing a game. Jackerblade says probably got distracted because he's trying to decode the joke. It is what it is. It is what it is. Some people are slower than others, you know. What is it like, the tortoise versus the hare or some shit like that? Some proverb like that. I'm always confused. Remember, my mom did drop me. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. My mom took Tylenol. Jack's mom dropped them. You know what I mean? Abe says, I have ashes off Alara on my account. Ooh. I see you're a man of culture. I see Abe is a man of couth. Abe is couth. You know what I mean? Twitchblade is uncouth. Fuck the Alliance, man. The Alliance are a bunch of bastards. You know? But yeah, chat. Make sure you send your super chats. Don't make William start speaking Italiano.
Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. Vi prego. Because I don't know what you heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
You know what I mean? Played it for years. Hardcore, right? Sophisticated. Let me ask you this. Abe, did you play Classic? Did you play Vanilla? Do you ever play Vanilla? I went over this with Are You Crazy? But let's see what Abe's reaction is. Because if he's done hardcore rating in TBC and he's got Ashes of Alara, he's got to be a Vanilla man. He's got to have rated at least in Vanilla. Talk to me, Abe. Yeah, oh, perfect. Abe, can Paladins tank 4 horsemen in Naxxramas? Asking for a friend. Fy favore, says Reed. 12-hour workday ending in 15 minutes. Gonna grab a drink and maybe launch. Hey, my man. Actually, let me play one of these. Crazy.
My fucking man!
We chilling. It's like midweek. Let's fucking chill. Take a breather. You know what I mean? We already reviewed our content. You know what I mean? Getting ready for the madness calm before the storm, as they say. You know what I mean? But yeah, Abe, can Paladins tank 4 horsemen? If you're a man of vanilla ethic. Word. My man. And Jack with the 2 books says, just know if I came or come up during film room, I'm stunned. Hey, it is what it is, man. Now that'll hammer of justice. Sometimes the hammer of justice misses and then it hits someone else. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But man, these queues. Where? Oh shit! I didn't even queue. Oh my god! No wonder this. No wonder the queue's not popping. I first have to queue. I tanked it as a warrior. I don't think paladins could handle it. Oh my god. The disrespect. See, Abe, while I play well, I only play paladin. You know what I mean? I love paladins. I don't really give a fuck about any of the rest of the classes. You know what I mean? And when Classic Vanilla came around, that was one of the things that even in paladin guides they would say, yeah, you can tank this far, but you cannot tank any further. Meaning, you will never, as a paladin, be able to tank 4 horsemen. Okay? Would we all agree to that? Abe? Is that what we're in agreement with? But pre-TBC or BC, I didn't see it. Yeah, and the reason why Abe thinks this, like, because Abe is representing what the vast majority of like the quote unquote pro, even the pro vanilla players would say, or the classic players would say, because paladins didn't have a taunt, and when you look at the 4 horsemen fight, you need to be able to switch between horses, otherwise you're a useless tank. You know what I mean? Like, it was argued you needed 8 tanks for that, right? So, one sec. Let me share screen. Tell me what you think about this, Abe, right? This is your boy Teriak. Back in 2019, 2020, right? When Classic was thing, the world first paladin tanks 4 horsemen, right? So I've done the initial stage where we started out, right? This is a 40-man raid. You know, level 60, world buffs and all this kind of shit, official servers, right? You can go check the logs if you don't believe me, right? We picked up the horse, we dragged him into the corner, right? And then we have to run into the middle because where is it here? I think, yeah, the warrior comes in, haunts the horse, does his job. But this is history, boys. This is history, okay? Now, here's my job. I have to somehow get aggro on this horse. And how am I going to do that without a taunt? I don't have any taunts. The paladins did not get taunt till the Burning Crusade. So this is in vanilla. How the fuck am I going to get this horse to start attacking me? And just like that, folks, your boy picks up the horse. But he doesn't have a taunt! How is he able to do this? Because I spec'd Holy. And I picked up Holy Shock. And I hit the horse with a Holy Shock, Judgment, and an Exorcism. And because each mark that goes out on the horse reduces threat by 50% on the current target, there's only about 2,000 threat on the board. A Holy Shock, an Exorcism, and Judgment, that's about 2,000 damage anyways. In terms of threat, that's about 4,000 threat. Burst threat that I can do at range as I'm running up to the horse. Meaning, if you pair that with the spell hit trinket that even the warriors get in ZG, that means I can actually get spell hit cap for that crucial period and get the horse to start talking to me. Yes, burst threat it. Like, basically understand the threat mechanics to be able to tank the horse. And and like I said, I posted this to the paladin community on the whole Discord and all this kind of shit. And guess what my my reward was? I got banned from the Discord. They banned me and they put out messages saying I was a troll to the community. I was actually a danger because it was because of paladins like me. Quote, it was because paladins like me who dare even say that was possible when they said it was impossible is why paladins get such a negative rap in terms of the community. I was banned from the Discord. And then in Wrath the Lich King, this is the other thing, man, bro. I was done so dirty. But like in Wrath the Lich King, I came out and I done a macro that basically it automated the rep pattern rotation, meaning that like you just press this one button and it automatically does the DPS. Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Laugh at my pain, crazy. Laugh at my pain because it's like, of course that would happen to me. Only fucking me. You know what I mean? It's like I actually do something impossible, and they're like, yeah, no, like let's ban this motherfucker. You know what I mean? But like that's what I point to in terms of like the same thing goes on in academia and all this kind of shit. The same thing that Graham Hancock's talking about in academia, Eric Weinstein, all this kind of shit. People will literally, they will try to silence or suppress truth or strategies like that purely because they're not the ones that came up with it. You know what I mean? It's like the ego aspect to it. But like I said, then I came back and Wrath the Lich King and I released a one button macro that basically it does the whole rotation, and the DPS was like 95% of what the most optimal, like when you look at the WoW sims, like the people use like sims now to test out gear sets and all this kind of shit. When you done the sims on it, the macro done 95% of the most optimal possible DPS if you were to nail the actual DPS rotation every single time. Do you know what I mean? And again, it was seen as this is not effective DPS, this is a troll. And like not only by the Paladin community this time, this was done by like the likes of Crix and Sart, like all these big YouTube creators. They started talking shit about the macro, saying, "Oh no, that'll never work." And what happened in retail? Crazy. Tell them what happened in retail. They released a new feature on WoW, didn't they? A certain one button macro for every single spec that will do 80% of the most optimal DPS for the class. Am I wrong, crazy? Or did they release that in retail? I wonder why. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Ayo says, I think in original Villa it wasn't exactly the same as Classic though, but either way impressive. Yeah, no, 100%. Like just in terms of like knowledge base, the databases that we publicly have access to, like things like Wowhead, for example, or talent calculators, or like I was talking about there, like Sims, being able to use a sim to test out gear sets before you even get the gear and all this kind of shit. We already know what gear is coming and all this kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I played it both times. In Classic, it was easier. Yeah, no, 100%. There was quality of life and all this thing to it as well. Like, even just think of the Chrono Boom. Being able to save your world buffs. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like I said, there's so much, like, even the add-ons as well, even the hardware that we're using, like keybinds. How many people even keybound back then as well? Do you know what I mean? How many people still don't keybind today? That's probably a better question. But, like that's what I'm saying. So in terms of like the dynamic, it's and even now, like this time around in the whole re-release, why would you even play it again? Because there's even finer perfections and things that will come up and all this kind of stuff as well. You know what I mean? Because like that's the thing about World of Warcraft is well, until Classic, this whole Classic thing kicked off. It was basically you just had retail, and there was always like, no, I want to play like I want to play Pokemon Blue. I don't need to play the latest Pokemon. I can just play Pokemon Blue, and I can have my fun and like that's me. You know what I mean? Or like I can play like, you know, Go format Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't have to buy any more cards. I just have my deck that I play, my warriors, and I don't have to buy any because the format's never changing. It's the original format, Go format Yu-Gi-Oh. Same thing with like vanilla. Like I know the gear that's coming. I don't have to spend more time like investigating and finding out different shit and all this stuff. You know what I mean? So like there's that whole aspect to it, you know? Because when you think about chess, like when was the last time the rules of chess was changed? Like what would be like the standard rules? I know there's like blitz chess and there's other forms and all this kind of stuff, and like they're kind of like fun variations. When you think about like classic chess, think how many years that's been around, and it's like the same quote unquote game. And that's why, you know, like PvP is such a big thing, all the stuff. No lag, better connections, better GPU, and even with the add-ons, like look at my oh shit, I'm not even sharing the screen. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm a retard. It is what it is. We even like looking at my screen now, like all the add-ons I have, like DPS meters, pally power, like being able to reformat the bars, have all the keybinds. You know what I mean? It's just a completely different standard. Like even like the macros that I have, like I've got like cast sequence macros. Just it's easier for me to do my rotation because it's 3 buttons every 10 seconds for like the prop palm rotation. So it's like it's not exactly like why waste 3 keybinds when it's all just damage at the end of the day that you're gonna want to make sure that you're spamming this anyway. I mean, is the loss of discovery in gaming isn't the best. Yeah, but that's why, for example, you'll have like Classic Plus that's coming out. You know what I mean? That they're kind of going, okay, it's not just about like bringing back what thing. Let's see if we can kind of play around because it's a completely different style or theme than retail. Like with retail, you can kind of like I mean, you can do like the WoW token to get gold and all that kind of shit, or you could like basically spend all your time farming so you get like a free subscription and all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like that's kind of like retail where it's like let's get as wacky as possible, even in terms of like monetization things and all this kind of stuff. Whereas like classic, it's like the boost is like controversial. Do you know what I mean? Like the community is split on whether or not there should have been boosts. Whereas like in retail, like that's just a given. You know what I mean? I've read saying players figuring out games for themselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Classic Plus is that element too. I quit during Shadowlands. I had multiple max level rating characters on both factions. My man. I guess I still have, just don't play anymore. Yeah, true, man. Like I said, it's kind of one of these things that like they talk about like addiction, and like and when we all know it's like type the slash played. You know what I mean? Like you have that kind of cringe. Oh my god, so many hours and all this kind of shit. But it's like an addiction to me comes down fundamentally to control. If the game is controlling your life, if you're having to adopt your schedule to the game, bro, yeah, the game's in control. I hate to be the breaker of bad news or whatever, but it is what it is. But when you look at for example, like I said, just committing like 3 hours to 4 hours just so you can kind of grade, and it's like, yeah, you might not clear Kara first week, but by the time the next tier of rating comes, because it's like I think 4 or 5 phases in TBC alone, so by the time the next phase comes around, like you'll have caught up in terms of the thing, and by the time you're doing Karazhan, it's going to be easier because you're going to be doing it with more geared people. You know what I mean? So it's like that's the key thing to it. You know what I mean? Because like fundamentally, like when you look at like gaming, it's like it improves kind of like reaction speed and all this kind of stuff, which again is going to benefit neurologically and all this kind of stuff. I mean, like there's been studies in terms of like for surgeons and all this kind of stuff, they perform better, or surgeons that are gamers perform better and all this kind of thing. So like I said, there are advantages to it. And like we can even take a card game like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you have to be able to comprehend English. You have to be able to read and write. Well, you have to be able to read at least and understand. And you have to have a logical understanding and be able to see through steps or logical chains. And also you have to be able to do mathematics as well. You have to be able to at least add, subtract, possibly multiply and divide as well. So it's like there are clear benefits to those games. That's why they're games. But when I come back to addiction, because addiction's its own separate thing, it's like who's in control here? And that's why I think they bastardized the modern Sherlock Holmes and turned him into a heroin addict. The original Sherlock Holmes never done heroin. You know what I mean? And it wasn't a thing of like it was never a thing of like addiction. Like Sherlock was never losing control with it. But in modern times, he does. He goes complete fucking off the wall and all this kind of shit. But hey, sheesh, yeah, Abe's a pro, man. Abe's a pro. Also, because like I said, I asked him the question about vanilla, and he knew his shit. He was like, no, very, very unlikely, Teriak. You know. Also, was rating classic, my man. Okay, night, y'all. God bless. Later on, take it easy, Abe. Have a good one. My man. Chats and William come back. Chat, can we get 3 more super chats? What would did you say?
If you go into the old covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
No, sir. No, sir. And you say, Teriak, why did you always talk about the Jews? What about the Christians? We can talk about the Christians too.
How in the world is a dying, lost world ever going to hear the gospel if we don't have some Christians that's got some money in their pockets to propagate it?
Yeah, and before Manar or any of the Manar crew come in and say, oh, what about the Muslims? We got Muslims too, don't worry.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar!
I think that translates to the same thing. I'm not sure. Let me know. But yeah, chat, we only need 3 donations. We got to get the grifts. And speaking of grift, we got to get the oh shit, I forgot the poll. Ah shit, my bad. 10 votes. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very kindly, chat. And the winner is Sholo YOLO. So after this, we'll be doing a bit of Sholo and in the YOLOing, as they say. Well, like I think we're going to finish at around 11k honor as well, so not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But like the only disadvantage to PvP is that you're not really making gold when you're doing it. Like it's really easy, really good gear, but fucking zilche gold as they say. But like I said, I'm not too worried about gold. A lot of people are saying, oh, there's like so much stuff you need to buy in TBC that's so expensive. It's like, nah, bro. Like I said, if you just save the end game quests for when you're level 70, you won't have an issue with gold. It'll be easy. Derek, don't use that clip again for grifting. Yeah, I got you. No, I was just trolling. I was just memeing. You know what I mean? Paddy Tank and Sholo fun. Yeah, man. Especially even like Strathome as well. Like just being able to do the line of sight pulls, just stacking them, especially like a mage double warlock. Oh baby. And a shaman healer. Oh my god, man. You be pumping. What they call a spell cleave. You know what I mean? I think we lose this one again. It is what it is, folks. We gave it the old college try. Strath's my favorite. Wife was my druid healer. Yeah, druid healer is pretty good as well. They have like the best oh shit moments. And like what I mean by like the old shit moments was like say all of a sudden the tank has gone down to like 10%. You know what I mean? And there's like still about 4 mobs engaged or whatever. Like when you look at like the healers, like the Holy Paladin can best case give you a Holy Shock crit, which is like using up your Divine Illumination, all this kind of stuff to guarantee the crit, etc. Which best case scenario is like a crit of Flash of Light, which fundamentally is not good. It's not going to be enough in terms of like total tank health. Like that'll push him up to about 30%. But if you want to make guarantee that the tank's going to hit survive the next hit, you need to make sure he's above 50%. So the quick Holy Shock, maybe if you prop the healing trinket at the same time, you could possibly in an endgame situation get there as a paladin. But like straight from the get-go, you're not going to get that. Whereas the druid healer has that nature swiftness, bro, it's like an instant lay on hands kind of thing. And like that's the thing, it's like the paladin does have the lay on hands, but it drains all his mana. So if that all of a sudden it happens at the start of the fight, he's fucked. You know what I mean? Peace out. Sorry, I keep distracting you. I keep seducing you with the WoW. What can I say, man? What can I say? But like that's what I'm saying, man. It's like a lot. Like I was kind of thinking, it's like, would it be crazy to start streaming WoW? You know what I mean? Because like we do a lot of like the philosophies and all this kind of shit. But then I was also like, yeah, but you also have to have a bit of fun. You got to make it interesting. You know what I mean? And like I was saying with the whole paladin vibes and like the blood elf thing, you know what I'm saying? Like it's all been like the same kind of like long hair, long black hair, green eyes, all this kind of shit, you know? Donate to support the show, please. As well. You can't forget about the grifts. Because you just not want a premium meme. It's not like premium memes anymore. Is that it, chat? Is that what we're saying? Because like fundamentally, right? What are we at? We're at 2 out of 5. Chat, we only need 3 $2 super chats. I mean, like $6, you know? Jacob Blade says, how many spots we got for regular and premium meme? That's what I'm saying. At the moment, it's about, we got like 5 premiums, right? And I want to keep it in sets of 3 or multiples of 3, if you get me. So if we're going to do, say, like premium memes, I think like endgame wise, 12 would probably be a good bet. Just have like a certain section there where it's like about like 4 rows of 3 in the StreamYard, where it's like these are all premiums, give a good range. Because like we have, for example, like the mic drop. And like the mic drop is kind of like Andrew Wilson, where it's not necessarily funny, but it's just like my god, like that message or that meaning behind the meme, because that's where it's like you get the nice, beautiful, poetic license of the memeing of life. Like those are themselves like just absolute bangers. You know what I mean? And then you also have like the Joey Diaz, which like that's just comical. Like it's not like anything serious or anything real, but it's also fucking hilarious because it's Joey Diaz. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about don't want to give too much away, but like think this might give it away, but like think Patrice O'Neal. You know what I mean? Like a minute long Patrice O'Neal. Think of, yeah, I don't want to give anything else. Like that's just kind of one example of like the funnies that we could go for. And then in terms of like mic drops as well, it's kind of like, damn, you know, absolute mic drop. You know what I mean? Spitting fire. You know, this is a good break from panels, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I think like William made a good call at the start of the show, saying like, yeah, don't even bother with the open panel, because I think like experimenting with the film room, having that as the open panel, because then you have that as like the hybrid. You don't know which way it's going to go. That's kind of like the mix. We'll see how we go, kind of thing. Whereas this is kind of purely then just down for the chat. And like I said, making sure I'm doing things that like specifically that I'm paying attention to the chat, of course. You know what I mean? But like I said, we're going to be doing a bit of Showlemans just before I accidentally queue for another AV. Got to make sure I'm going to park myself over towards there now. Actually, and this is why I have my Hearthstone in the other Undercity, because fuck getting on the Zeppelin and all that kind of shit. And again, thank you very kindly, Mr. Jacob Blades. And then I'm going to need to flip my chicken in about 5 minutes as well, folks. So I think we might need to do and it's actually going to like sync up perfectly in terms of the groove break as well. Not a forced one, a scheduled one, a scheduled. Is it schedule or schedule? I always wondered. Oh my god, I'm muted. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was spitting fire and everything. I was actually spitting fire. Fuck my life. But yeah, chat, we only need 2 more. Rugs, crazy saying, depends on how society you are. I was doing like the whole sophisticated language and all this. Simply exquisite, my dear, my lord. You know? Jack saying, what about regular memes? Is that a limitless or just a far bigger number? Like, what you mean? I need you to give me more context, please. I need more information, please. And William McCord saying, chat, we only need 2 more. Do we not want Uncle Joey? Do we not have any Americans in the chat? Do we not want the national anthem? You know what I mean? I'm sorry I gave my Google money to a pancake last night. They accept simping monies. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Pancake. Pancake. But yes, I was muted. Please be patient. My mom took Tylenol, okay? It is what it is. But yes, Jack, please, scantily, sir, can you give me more information what you mean here? Like, what you mean by, like, what about regular memes? Is that limitless or just a bigger number? So you talking about limitless in terms of price, or you talking about limitless in terms of length, or like just amount? What is the reference to limitless here? Are we talking about the movie Limitless? See, crazy laughing at me. He's laughing at me. Rub you dick. Oh, the amount. Yeah, no, we're capped to like 100 total media assets. And like what I mean by like media assets, like for example, like this, like Pepe here, like this picture or emoji, like that takes up a slot. You know what I mean? So it's like we've been like pushing on the boundaries, and like I've been kind of slowly kind of like taking memes away, and then like William's been kind of saying, oh, like what about this? That's my chicken. What about this meme? What about that meme? So we've been kind of like adding them back and kind of like doing it that way. But in terms of the premium, I want to make sure I get like a slot of 10, and then like I said, also be able to kind of throw in new ones and all this kind of stuff as well. And 1 second, I need to catch up on the Discord before I go down as well. Don't reference. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Winning 1% as well. But yeah, like hopefully that clarifies it as well, William. But yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. So I'm just gonna do the intro because I need to go down and then flip the chicken as well. And this one's about, so I'll see it's about 3.5 minutes, hopefully.
Disguise. Terry X the name, and he's sharper than a tack. He'll twist
I'm back, boys. I'm back. Not gonna lie, I fucked the chicken up. Okay, the skin is fucked. It completely slid off. It is what it is. Rip the chicken. I forgot. I was supposed to throw it into the top oven first for like the first 10 minutes to like basically tighten the skin together. So hey, that's me a couple on my end, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What we do for perfect chicken. It is what it is. I need to avoid all this shit. Yep. We got ourselves some interests. 50. This guy. One sec. We do. Okay. So, gotcha. Do you take suggestions? Yeah, 100%. 100%. But like I said, like I am at the limit at the moment, and like I said, there's more. Like there's quite a few ideas that I have, at least in terms of the premiums as well. Like the premiums are like basically 40 to 60 seconds long, in terms of length. I mean, because it's supposed to be like a big thing. You know what I mean? Like, let me click to this. Collections, and then we go to misc, and then we go to play, and we say bada bing, these. And then really good stuff, Dan. 100% based. That's torture. I remember that, and yeah, 100%. Especially when his head turns, he looks straight in the camera. He's like, "You motherfucker!" You know what I mean? Belinda's head banging. Damn good opener. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that was the griff break. That was like the scheduled griff break because I had to flip the chicken. You know what I'm saying? Take you. Perfect. The other paladin doesn't need my shit. You have to make sure with these dudes because, like I said, bro, Deathbone's been getting injured when it does drop. Like it's rare when it does drop, and then even when it does drop, it's like, man, unbelievable. Incredible, as they say. It is what it is. I want to say you're muted. Okay, I say nothing. Jackson, yep. Gotcha. Got him. I made chicken skewers last night. Yeah, but like when you think about like a chicken thigh, right? Because a lot of people say, oh, chicken drumsticks are the best. No, it's not chicken drumstick. And some people say wings. No, it's not wings either. Right? And the only reason why people say wings because they do the crispy stuff and they do like the sauce thing to it. But like fundamentally, you can do the same thing with chicken thighs. You can do the same thing with drumsticks as well. So yeah, wings ain't that good, anyways. I said what I said. When you think of like chicken thighs are basically like chicken skewers. There's just one bone and then like a bunch of like chicken meat, like juicy chicken meat, and then you have like skin on it as well. It's like the best cut is the chicken thigh, hands down. And I will not apologize. You know what I mean? For all the chicken wing connoisseurs out there, you know? That's the other thing about being a tank. Repair bill, 1 gold, 8 silver. That is daylight robbery right there. I need a wife so I can have some home cooked meals again. Bro, why don't you just cook them yourself? Like I said, I'm streaming and I'm technically cooking at the same time. You know what I mean? Just get some chicken thighs, throw them into a tray, throw that bitch in the oven. You know what I mean? And depending on if you want to slow cook it or if you want to fast cook it, you know, you can get it done 45 minutes. I mean, just throw it into the oven 45 minutes, and I guarantee you that'd be quicker than ordering fast food. Guaranteed. Even McDonald's. I'm telling you. I think you have to because like the skin is a bitch on a skewer. You know what I mean? You basically have to de-skin when you're doing the skewer thing. Is why it's like breast chunks kind of thing, or why it's typically like the usual chicken breast is like skinless. Skin's the best part, you know. I never buy thighs myself, but I'm aware many chicken meals have thighs used. Yeah, bro, thighs are beautiful. They're like, think of like anybody who loves a drumstick, a chicken drumstick. Trust me, bro. Like just for once, just have some chicken thighs, and you'll be like, bro, this is it's like the best part of the chicken drumstick. You know what I mean? Then you don't have the, what's that thing called? Like the cartilage, not the cartilage, but like the tendon. You don't have to like do the tendon shit. You know? I feel thighs are best if deep fried or barbecue. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the beautiful thing about chicken. There's so many different ways to cook chicken. Like shrimp. Yeah, boiled shrimp. Got deep fried shrimp. You got shrimp on the barbie. You got shrimp cakes. You got shrimp pies. You got shrimp cocktails. We got Jack with a gifted membership. Thank you kindly, sir. Congratulations to Wagira. What a pull. What a pull. These gifted memberships that Jack's been doing, he's been like pinning them like darts. You know what I'm saying? Doing this accent isn't helping. I'm sorry, boss. I'll try to keep it regular. I mean, hi. Hello, comrade. Would you prefer me to speak in different accents for you? I think Belinda says purple. I'm not sure if that's a language. I mean, if purple was a language. Leprechaun, see what I'm saying? A Russian would make vodka out of the potato. But this is what I'm saying. Like, you call us like the potato peelers, potato pickers, and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? We all laugh along, but like I would like to point out, like, we start talking about cotton pickers, you know, all of a sudden, you know, it's TOS and the channel's getting taken down, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Well, however, you know what I mean? Purple is everything, and everything is purple. Jack, have you been smoking something? Because if you have, like, let me know. Because like I want to know the strain, of course. You know what I mean, because if everything is purple, bro, that is a quest, a vision quest that I would very much like to to experience. I mean, that we're just saying purple. Prince, the artist, equals purple. What? Maybe Jack's right. Maybe everything is purple. Maybe everything does tie back to purple. Purple is royalty. Billy Banks, Sam Jackson's lightsaber, aka DED Dade. Damn. Damn. We have chat. We need 2 more to super chats to reach the goal as well. Per favore, chat. Per favore.
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. Vi prego. Do you not want the premium meme? Do you not want Uncle Joey Diaz giving you some inspiration, giving you some motivation? Like, it's midweek, it's Wednesday. You know what I mean? Do you not want some, you know, good vibes Wednesday? You know? Wow Wednesday. Wow. She gonna make me break the spaghetti. Per favore, Belinda. Per favore. I don't know what you heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
I mean, this show is fan funded, folks. I mean, we don't do no advertisements. We don't waste our time with that shit. Oh, look at this. Look at this poor. See, just even log. He just logged out. He seen me and he was like, "Bro, look at this. Look at this representative of the horde. Right, all red. Okay, all red with like. See these gloves, bro? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at these shoulders, bro. Look at these golden shoulders for a golden boy. You know what I'm saying? It works. It vibes. You know what I mean? And my man Jack says, Strain has been private reserve. Aura is purple. Well, to be fair, the Retribution aura, which is the typical aura that I use, is purple as well. You know what I'm saying? Look at the top corner. Oh, wait. Yeah, you should be able to see this. If you look at the top corner, my aura, it is purple. It's all connected, bro. All connected. You know? Exactly. Appreciate you kindly, Jack. But the rest of you, chat, do you not want the Uncle Joey? You not want to hear from Uncle Joey? But to be fair to you, like I do need to whatchamacallit, add more variety as well to the premium memes. Because like the premium memes, bear in mind, like that kind of started off as like, okay, I think it was like one of the streams or whatever, it was like, oh, we'll test this out. I don't know, it started with the Andrew Wilson one. And then I was like, okay, no, this is special. Like this needs to represent like something big happening kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think the obviously hitting the YouTube dono goal, like that just kind of made a lot of sense too as well, tying it into that. Because clearly, like, we have the daily goal there as well. You know what I mean? Just saying. Joey for the goal. My man, smashed it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jack. Now, everybody, make sure you're standing up straight. You're saluting the troops. This is our boy, Uncle Joey Diaz, with a bit of motivation for the week.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico. You know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Stay black, folks. Appreciate you, Jack, very kindly. Like I said, there's other ones as well. Trust me. Oh man, this Sunday I'm going to have so much work to do, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth every single second of it. I'm telling you, I'm staying seated disrespectfully. Oh my god, unbelievable. But yeah, to be honest, I was sitting too. Not gonna lie, but I was saluting. You gotta salute him, you know. Well, speaking of taking the piss, where are these come, bro? Look at this, unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. Like I was saying, man, look at this, like this set. You know what I mean? And then if we get the death bone, like let's see what the death bone will actually look like. See, it's not actually that bad of a set thing, so we're only gonna be getting the chest, the legs, and possibly the belt. Still looking kind of cool. I mean, it's not looking the best, but it's not looking the worst either. But let me tell you, boys, once we start getting to the TBC, look at this shit. Look at this shit, boys. You know what I mean? Ooh. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? We'd have a better looking shield as well. Like we do with a. Where is it? We do. Where's the PvP? Oh yeah, PvP. Do PvP. Do a bit of where's the weapons? Do a bit of magic hammer stuff. Wow. And then we do maybe a bit of the shields. Where the fuck's the shield? Oh, offhand. Do the shields. Maybe do a bit of the shield action. You know what I'm saying? Got a bit of that stuff going on. Or we go like full like Naru kind of type shit. Where is it? Dungeons and Raids. The Gruul's Lair, is it? I think it's this. Yeah, the shield here. Wow. Look at that. Look at all the purple. We're talking about purple. Let's talk about purple, folks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. Fuck. Bro, like, I'd completely forget about all the shit for once for William. Shout out to William. Can we get some W's for William in chat, please? Or some hammers, actually. All the members. Start throwing some Mjolnirs down there. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what a Mjolnir is, just type, one sec, click on the screen. Yeah, just type :mod : and you got the Mjolnirs right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the mods. But new super chat goal there. William saying we're almost at 50. Yes, folks. We're only $14 away from being at the halfway point. Fucking go. We can get there. Don't wait until Shazzy shows up. If Shazzy shows, bro, if you know when the Northern Irish shows up, bro, shit goes down. You know what I mean? Don't fuck around. You know what I mean? Exactly. See? That's what I'm saying. The Mjolnirs. Like I say, in terms of the purple. And then when we get to where is it? Go back to the stats. When we get to the next tier of that, bro. We want to talk about purple? Look at this for purple. Por favore. Por favore. Be a proper holy boy. A spacey holy boy. You know what I mean? Blurple. Yeah. It's like blurple. It's like a bluish purple. You know what I mean? But anyways, enough of the fantasizing. We need to focus in, we need to lock in. Like I said, these slow bastards, man. Holy fuck. Jesus. You know what I mean? Could have done a full AV in this time. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying, William. When Northern Irish people show up, shit goes down. You know what I mean? None of this lollygagging. None of that lollygagging nonsense. You know what I mean? None of this nagging. They ain't got time for naggers. You know what I mean? But she's called Mama Bear. Danny, man. Fucking that. Like, did you not know I've got things to be doing, hey? I've got gold to be making. I'm a fucking leprechaun boy. We only have how much? We only have 77 gold. We are broke ass poor, bro. We need to get on benefits. What's the food stamps? What's that thing called? The bricks thing or whatever the fuck it's called? EBT benefits? Is it EBT, is it? Something like that, anyway. One of those things. I need to get on some of that, man. I'm broke ass poor. So if there's any good random drops here, that would be very mucho apreciado. You know? When she shows up, anything can happen. Exactly. It's about to go down. It's like the Kevin Hart thing. It's about to go down. Okay, the leader dude just went offline. Not a great sign, comrade. But we got double mage and a healer, so don't really need him. Don't really give a fuck. Get that fucking. Get that fucking. I'm just gonna start pulling straight away. Like, I know it's like bad courtesy or whatever the fuck they want to call it, because technically the dude that formed the party is not here. But bro, we need to make gold. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, don't hate the player, hate the game. Jack says the reason why I blanked on the film room was because of that strain. Plus, it didn't help. I was multitasking and didn't see what you were watching. Hey, we all fuck up. We all fuck up, Jack. Does not know. See, I haven't played this game in a while, but it's relevant to the subject matter.
Don't beat yourself up over past mistakes. You are going to fuck up again in the future, quite possibly in a most spectacular fashion. Why worry about yesterday's fuck-ups when you have tomorrow's fuck-ups to look forward to? You are a fuck-up, and fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
Embrace the process, Jack. Don't worry about the fuck-up that you had on the last film room. Focus on the next fuck-up you're going to have, because that's going to be even more hilarious. You know what I mean? One get Jack's sitting there going, "Whoop you dick Derrick." It is what it is. It is what it is for the memes. Belinda says one gets more with honey versus vinegar. True, I guess. Well, it depends. 'Cause if you're talking about like putting honey on fish and chips, I'm not for that. If you're talking about like putting, like some vinegar on those fish and chips, now we're talking. You know what I mean? And the mana burns. And the CC. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You know what I mean? And the silence. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love not you being able to use my mana. This is beautiful. And the healer's on the gear. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 sec. 56, 60, 58. Oh my god. 58. Oh my god. Yeah, so we're going to have to do small pulls here, folks. We're going to have to do small pulls here. Okay. Coolio. I love this one. It is what it is. Vagina of vinegar. Talking about vinegar. Crumple. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay? So what do we keep telling you about the chubs? Put the chubs away, gentlemen.
Saying that when we're on Molly and when we're horned up, might not be horned up. You are horned up. Oh, please. You don't have a fucking chub right now.
Put the chubs away. Whoa. Who said anything about blasphemy? Hey. Someone say something about blasphemy? No, honey on fish and chips. I never said this. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like when you attract more with the honey and vinegar. What I'm saying is that it's like if I had fish and chips and there was two people, one of them offering me honey and the other one offering me vinegar, I'd pick the vinegar. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing 4D chess. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it's not you're wrong, but come on. Wait, what? Okay, the healer left the party, I think. No, the healer didn't leave. The leader went offline. Right. Okay, we're just gonna slowly skip out and just say, yeah, I'm cool. I'm Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Because at that rate, I'm like, one of the dudes is 56, bro. He's not going to do any damage. You know what I mean? What about hot honey? Oh, sweet and sour is that not hot honey or spicy sweet and sour or some shit like that? Is attracting more or just eating food? But that would attract me. You know what I mean? Gotta be attracted. I'd gravitate more towards the person with the vinegar. In that particular situation. You know what I mean? I fucked it up. Hey, it is what it is. We're all fuck ups. You know what I mean? It is incroyable, as the French would say. Is this retail? No, this is classic WoW TBC anniversary, baby. The anniversary rounds. Hold on 1 sec. Let me. There you go, gentlemen. Pay your toll. Pay the toll, he says. Alright, let me just group invite this dude. Group invite this dude. Group invite this dude. Group invite this dude. Now we're going to be waiting beside the stone again. So like I said, the whole Sholo YOLO can work out like just like the BGs as well. You know what I'm saying? Because now we're chilling. We're waiting for them. We're actually ahead of the group. You know? May I slap you with a T-bone steak? No, but you can cook me a T-bone steak. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say no to a T-bone steak. You know? Silly. Listen, Linda, listen. Linda, listen. Don't worry, we're listening. We're listening. Boys, let's listen in. I mean, it's not like you're wrong. You know? Are you talking about this clip?
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
I mean, good Lord. Yep, we're doing the Pepe pose. Talk to me. Talk to me. I kid. But I suppose it would depend, of course, you know, on several factors. Hey, my man. Yeah, Stephen A is a good character. Hodge Twins, good characters. Trees, good character. Andrew Wilson, good character. Come in. Got Sheev in chat. Welcome in. The T-bone steak will be cooked prior to slap. Yeah, but then I'm not eating it. You know what I'm saying? I want to eat the T-bone steak. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Shiva. Welcome in. Where to, Shoto? I've okay, perfect. Okay, we need another DPS. 59 mage. 60 mage, I guess. You'll do, sir. But stop me from eating it afterwards. I don't want to get slapped with a steak. You know what I mean? It's just unhygienic. You know what I mean? Because think about like what could potentially happen to the steak as you're like slapping it. You know what I mean? Kind of messy. You have to clean up afterwards. You know what I mean? Maybe the bruised that's not bruised ego. You know what I mean? Imagine some dude pimp slapping a bitch and saying, "Come on, girl. Don't be worrying about that bruised ego." You'd be like, "Motherfucker, you just slapped me." You know what I'm saying? it'd be worth it. Nah, I could just pay for a steak. You know what I'm saying? I'd clean up any mess, slap you with the steak now. Nah, not happen. No deal. No deal. This is like was it the banker thing? Or the money in the box show? Deal or no deal. That's what it was called. And chat, we're almost at 50. Only $14 away. Can we get an amen? Can we get a hallelujah? Can we get a testify? Been laughing. Incroyable. Incroyable. Is Mike busted from that one? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bro, these people aren't even close. They aren't even close. We're just gonna chill. Get nice and snuggly here. You know what I mean? Because like we're just like Pepe. You know what I mean? Look at the top left corner. Look back at me. Look back at Pepe. Now back at me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because we're farming for gold. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You know what I mean? Honest work. Do you know the Muffin Man? Or, in other words, do you know how to donate through PayPal or Ko-Fi? That's what I'm saying. YouTube takes 30%, folks. They're thieving bastards. So I'd love to sit down with the CEO and just be like, whatever the fuck her name is, Mrs. whatever the fuck, Wozniak, whatever the fuck. Why are you doing 30%? Like, for what exactly? And then she'll give like some bullshit answer. It's like, oh, well, you have to look at like context and the economics or some shit like that. And I'd be like, yeah, but for what? You know what I mean? Because like PayPal don't take 30%. That's some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like 10%, okay. We can talk. We can discuss. You know what I mean? But man, fucking 30%? Unbelievable. I'm sorry I laughed too hard. My sides are hurt. That's what I'm saying. This is why we're here for the memes. We're here for the Pepes. You know what I mean? Because what else are we going to do while we wait for these slow pokes? These slow motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I'm here waiting at the stone. And couldn't one say that the meaning of life could be the meaning of life? Think about it. Just because we're playing WoW doesn't mean we can't philosophize. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just got to make one. My old one got hacked back in the day. Yeah. Like, I was the same with, like, Revolut. When, like, everyone was like, oh, you gotta do Revolut and all this kind of shit. Like, I made one, but then, like, I lost track of it. Never use Ko-Fi. Yeah, like it's basically like the European equivalent of like Cash App or something like that. But like as a filthy European, I'm not allowed to use Cash App. The Cash App is only American or something like that. So it is what it is. But like I said, trying to give you as much options as possible because the Ko-Fi basically defaults down to the PayPal anyway, which makes it easier for bookkeeping and all that kind of stuff as well. You know? Oh, this dude's swimming. Oh my god, man. He's literally in the middle of the fucking lake. Can you believe this shit? Like, this is a lake, and this dude's swimming, rather than getting on a mount and just going around. Oh, it's gonna be one of these groups, bro. It's gonna be one of these groups. But luckily, like I said, we're an experienced Tylenol boy. You know what I mean? We can get shit done regardless. A lot of people say that was actually pretty simple. Yeah, like it's literally like just like think of like signing up. Like I would say like signing up to social media, but it's even easier than signing up to social media. You know what I mean? Like one simple form, don't even need to do like profile picture, none of that. And then it's like just connect the bank and then it sends through that. But like I said, in terms of the like I understand like where people have like their comfy apps, like the Cash App. There was someone who was on panel, I think. They're saying that they wanted to donate or whatever. I think they end up using the super chat instead. But they were saying they just use Cash App for everything. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I mean? What are the classes in Alliance again? No, in TBC in this version, like this is the first expansion, so it's like technically there's the same classes for both factions. So every single both the Horde and Alliance have paladins, shamans, warriors, mages, hunters, druids, rogues, warlocks, and the 8 classes or more. Priests. Let's get summoning. Let's get summoning. Oh, race. Race is on the Horde. It's orcs, trolls, Tauren, undead, and blood elves. And then on the Alliance, it's humans, dwarfs, gnomes, night elves, and Draenei. So 5 races for each faction. And clearly the blood elves are the coolest. You know what I mean? And yes, both links are pinned as well. So if you have a PayPal or a Ko-Fi, get her done, boys. Get her done. I was gonna say I got Cash App and I personally use Zelle for personal. Yeah, like I said, like there's a lot of like that kind of stuff. Whereas like in Ireland, I just use the bank card. Like everybody has a scanner for a bank card kind of thing, you know. Gnomes are the small ones. Yeah, gnomes are the really really small ones. But on the Horde, the blood elves are the smallest ones. So kind of have that balance, you know. Yes, me poor European, I have no cash app. They do not let me have cash app because my mother took the Tylenols and I have a low IQ. Me apologize, no cash app, but we do have links on the top of screen. We have PayPal and we have Ko-Fi. It is also pinned in chat and it is in scroll bar below. Thank you very kindly. So is everybody here? No, we're waiting on this motherfucker. Yeah, the healer needs another summon. Unbelievable. Bro, I'm supposed to be making gold here. You know what I mean? It was them then. I was trying to recall which I played as briefly. It was the gnome as a warlock, I believe, because I needed to have my imp with me. I was on an epic mount and I think I had something trailing behind me. Yeah, the little imp. So a gnome warlock, as they would say. Donate because I have to deal with the goofball. Yeah, that was saying. It is what it is, folks. Please donate to help William put up with my shit. Like I said, every day I pray that like I can work through this Tylenol. It is what it is. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You know what I mean? William's sitting there going, "Shut up, Terrier, you dick." Wait, it is what it is. It is what it is. Towards the YouTube and goal counter. Yeah, it counts for both, bruh. It counts for both, bruh. We are sitting at 0 to 5. Like 0 is a pretty lonely number. I'm just saying. Okay. Wait, what? Did this guy leave the group? I do not know what's going on. Oh shit, sorry, yeah. It will go towards the Donegal. Trust I got jumped and then they can't kill me over and over and over. Yep. It does be the case. Oh, you mean the PayPal at Ko-Fi? Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. It counts it will count towards the goal counter here, but it won't count towards the YouTube office because it's not the same app. I mean, the YouTube only counts the super chats. It does, like the Dono goal as well doesn't even the YouTube goal. Sorry, doesn't include the thingamabobs. It's include stickers, super stickers, or members, which is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. One sec. Give myself sanctuary. Yeah, the Warlock and the Mage are pumping. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Look at this. And we got drinks as well. It was the second time I ever played. Yeah, it is what it is. Especially PvP service. They do be ruthless, bro. They do be ruthless. We stun this guy. Okay, we don't have stun available. But we just get the cheeky shield off. Hit him one of these. Like, dude, ice block for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why. I was wondering, 100% Destro luck, Breeze, my man. He won the server. Yeah, if we kept getting PayPal and Ko-Fi donations, we couldn't care less if we don't get super chats often. Yeah, 100%. Because like I said, YouTube takes 30%. So it's literally like the only difference in terms of like the major difference is that it's basically like we'd be getting like 50% more value off the donations. Because like when you think about 70%, if you multiply 70% by 50%, that's 105%. So it's basically like 50% extra off the donation. You know what I mean? Bit of quick maths, as they say. I also was playing Vanilla WoW for the second time. My ex was an avid WoW player. Hey, my man. He should summon his imp. Yeah, maybe for the health buff. Yeah, we already have an imp though. We already have the stamina by 42. We're currently sitting at 5.4k armor, folks. Okay, we pulled the shit on. Do you see that AoE silence to group them up? Unbelievable. Unfortunately, I lost aggro. It is what it is. Aggro be a cruel mistress, especially when you fuck up the pull. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Does not aggro? I remember you used to download every day from Pirate Bay. What can I say? What we do, the game, as they say. I remember the days of AOL, good old days, the good old days. We appreciate all donations, okay? If you just send super chats, yeah, like we'd rather you donate than not donate, but we understand that it's like, if only we had access to Cash App. That's what I'm saying. Maybe, you know, I get like that 5 million, get the gold card that Trump was talking about. My man, absolute legend. I'm saying the little things. Oh my god. Ketchup and Chaplin says, yeah, because host had to keep switching it to run. Oh shit. That's how I played Fallout 4 cracked as a mug. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Use Ko-Fi, I never had to set up an account. Oh shit. That'd be low key a benefit to Ko-Fi then. Yeah, the Mage's doing over 1k DPS. The Warlock's doing 600. I'm doing 400. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I need a mana potion so badly. I can't get my Seal of Wisdom off. There we go. I'm no gamer. Like that. I'm not a rapper. Man, you know. I do not interested. Wonder what to get from manually. They're not a gamer but play well. Hey, I'm saying. Which one had their cockroach out? Not sure. Not sure. I remember the one fight I tried to participate in while he was in a cave. People were attacking. I was too late. I pressed the button. They turned me into a floating eyeball. God damn. Hey, it is what it is. Participation, you know? Sounds like the way. This is the way. And it became hysterical in real life. Hey, it is what it is. Exactly. Exactly. Good question, Jack. But it is what it is. Ah, shit. That was a rank 1. Not bad. I'm getting steamrolled at the moment. But this is what they call a triple pack pull. I have been silenced. I have been silenced. I have been silenced. Oh well, good people don't have salvation. That's a whoopsie. Actually, yeah, that's the handy thing about using Ko-Fi as well. Like it'll get notified in chat because like sometimes with the PayPal thing, like if you donate directly through PayPal, please tell me because like sometimes I don't notice it because like I don't get the notification in chat. But like I have my phone as well. Like typically alerts me when I get emails, but sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit fickle, unfortunately. But it is what it is, as they say. Make sure we're all buffed, ready to go, as they say. Oh, they want to kill Jandis. We can kill Jandis. Reminds me of my dad because he could kind of play well, but he sucked at Halo. Hey, it is what it is. There's just some games that you vibe with, some games you don't. You know what I mean? I need to cleanse. I need to cleanse. And get the fuck out of the cloud, but we're Gucci. Wait for the healer to drink up. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's no way like a warrior or Jew can do like those type of pulls. Because that was vanilla, then Star Space level 60. True. Time before that, I think it was a grade 7 or 8 where his friends plays at school. He plays well. Show it to me. Not bad, not bad. And we drink, and we drink. Put it in the lockbox, Al Gore. Does anyone remember the first server causing back from rain into the game? No, but like I did know that like water effects or water intensity was something they removed for retail, but was in classic. Until he needed to help his dad, then he was help his players. Oh shit. Oh shit. Might as well rebuff everybody. Now we're starting to do the kind of pulls that I was used to be able to doing. Back in when I was tanking back in vanilla without a taunt. Because look at this damage. Your boy's 703. I'm out damaging these locks and all this shit just with consecration. You know what I'm saying? Bit of Holy Shield, bit of those shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No AoE when she does that shit because it's a bitch to try and get aggro back, all this kind of shit, you know what I mean? Certainly, you can get a bit of that thing. Bit of that thing. You know what I'm saying? Get that dough. Get that dough. And chat, we are almost at $50 for the don't know goal, not YouTube goal. Don't know goal. Only $14 away. So you could be a gamer. Maybe. Do you believe in life after love? Bro, I'm pretty like convinced the tank gear just does not drop here. Apparently the Atlas Loose says it does, but I'm not a believer. To an extent, but I'll never claim to be a gamer because not one day. I'm gonna say, like, what is a gamer? I mean, technically, is a gamer a chess player as well? One could argue. Electronics not my priority. Hey, this is what it is. We got Kronos and chat. Kronos, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. We're doing a bit of chat and chill and farming some golden gear while we're at it, baby. Easy clapper. We go again. We're killing too quick for my Avenger Shield to come off cooldown. The power of a group with good DPS. Look at this for LOS and right here. This is when you have peak gaming experience. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. But hey, I bounced off a wall again. There we go. So catch up and chat. Chat is on fire. Chocolate. Okay. We're doing some snacking. Okay. We're doing a bit of coffee break maybe. Grabbing a bite to eat. I like it. Refreshments. My chicken is about an hour away from being done as well. You know, the magic word has been spoken. Hey. Shower clip. William saying, "Fee favore, chat." I don't know what you heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
I was saying this show is fan funded, chat. You know what I'm saying? We don't do ads. We're only $14 away from halfway. How are we going to get there? Let me know, chat. Let me know. Are these guys ready? Just need to take this guy out just to be safe. Better safe than sorry, as they say. An hour still. Yeah, I got about an hour left in the stream, and that'll time it perfectly with the chicken. I've basically spent the past 4 hours slowly cooking this chicken. These chicken thighs. I want it to fall right off the bone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Vi favore. Bellissimo, fi favore.
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego. Vi prego. Ah, slowly. Exactly. Slow cooking. That's where you get like that. Like it's tenderness. Like it's so tender when you cook it slowly. You know what I mean? Damn ties, he says. Damn ties. Like I said, best part of the chicken. Mad at everyone. Fâché à tout le monde, says Belinda. I have no clue what she says. Yeah, I don't know what she means. Els parlent la France. Mad at the whole world if it's the word for word translation. C'est incroyable. We're doing a big pull, folks. We're doing a big pull. Well, to be fair, we have been doing nothing but big pulls, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We click this, get out of that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Make it rain, baby. Make it rain. Not gonna lie, that would be nice, but we already got better. And then this. And we just auto attack to get our mana back. This is the tank. We understand how threat works. We don't need to be top of the damage meter all the time. Oh my fucking god. And yet, he still gets the aggro back. You know what I'm saying? Makes it look so easy. You know what I'm saying? Dude saying sorry, no worries, no worries. You with a professional Malord. You know what I'm saying? You always gotta hit him with the Malord. Because we're paladins. You know what I'm saying? We ain't no fancy smancy priest, okay? So it's like we can't act as though we're better than everybody. So we have to call everybody the Malord and all this kind of shit. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I said, please be patient. My mom took Tylenol. Jack says I'm Scottish somehow, somewhere, somehow, no clue how much. Hey, my man. Hey, we're all a bit of Scot, aren't we? The French are funny. Respect that they thought handheld flamethrowers were, as a crowd control, was just too good. Hey, technically it does control the crowd. It's just unethical, apparently. I'm just saying. Oh, they pulled. That's what I'm saying, Reed. You're with a professional. Do you know what I mean? I didn't have to crack out the old holy rat. Do you know what I mean? And for realsies, I probably should be doing something like this in terms of the drink, because I should always keep that handy. You never know. You never know with the holy rat. And exorcism as well, because like a lot of people overlook that when they're playing Paladin, but it's like that's going to come up a lot, especially in TBC. The fact that you're going to be going against demons and undead, and this fact that Blood Elf with the cast is there, except when your DPS screws you over and stuns everybody, you can group them all up into a little ball there, and then like the old school preach video for anyone who's old school WoW player, his basics tanking 101 is like the death ball theory. You just want to group up everything into death ball, maintain aggro, or at the very least prevent the healer from being attacked. And you should be good to go, because as a paladin you have, like I said, blessing protection for your casters, and then even with your for the warriors as well, you got blessing of freedom. So it's like both of them are like basically broken, I repeat, broken buffs that you can give to your party. And if you're not able to exploit that as a paladin, then I'm sorry, my dear sir, you are not a paladin. You are just a glorified warrior. You know what I mean? And that's the tragedy with paladins, I think, is that it's like there's a lot of people that get credit playing paladin all this shit, but it's like they're realistically just a second-rate warrior. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. There we go, baby. Now nuke, 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 nuke. Pop your wings, pop hero. Ah, you motherfucker. Time for a critic break. Okay, I shall see you. I shall see you soon. Will we get that bone? Find out after grift break, my friends.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness!
Spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up,
Spin the wheel, see what's next.
sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up,
Spin the wheel, see what's next.
sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up,
Spin the wheel, see what's next.
sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Shout out to our boys, Jax, my man, back from the bed, back from the grave. Hit him with it just to save him. Absolute angel, guardian angel for chat. My man, absolute gentleman. Gentleman and a scholar, I must say. But yeah, chat, we're basically we're hoping for Deathbone here, but it ain't looking great. It ain't looking great. But I do have to say, like, the group is the whole spell cleave aspect, good vibes. I mean, we're clearing it pretty quick, so not bad. They're quick on the defensives as well when they realize what the aggro drops and all that kind of shit. So it is what it is. It is what it is. While I have time, I might as well do this new macro. This is a handy macro for a lot of paladins as well. Kind of just like adapt on the flow. So it's like /use Seal of Wisdom. So always use max rank Seal of Wisdom. It's a little bit of program as well on the side. And then just shift click your drinks. Again, it just saves up another spot that you don't have to think. So like I said, because the being able to click that rather than thing. I just see. Oh, 1 sec. I didn't actually drag it onto my bars. That's another important thing as well. You have to realize what your macros is. You have to actually drag it onto the bars. So we do this, then we do this, and it automatically, yeah, drinks as soon as you do the seal as well. So, incroyable, as they say. And what's that? Just look at the mess there, William. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like I said, like I'm in terms of like time frame, William, like I'm slowly getting my sleeping pattern back to what it was, where it's like I'm basically waking up at like just before Easy's going live rather than like just as Easy's ending. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I want to at least test it out to see if it worked. But it's not worth it, I don't think, in terms of value. Because I was thinking, it's like, oh, like if I wake up just before, then it's then I should be fresher. But it's like, no, I'm still kind of like waking up. I'm barely having time for my coffee and all this kind of stuff. All that kind of vibe. And I think it's because I was waking up too early before Easy Stream is what the main problem was there. But like I said, slowly moving it back. So like that's what I'm saying. The reason why it doesn't work is because in terms of like being able to adapt on the flow, I'd much rather be able to be more versatile just with adapting. It's like, let's say Easy's, you know, for whatever reason something happens or whatever, and he needs to go after an hour, let's say, or something like that. I mean, being able to adapt to that, all this kind of shit as well. So. Whoa, pre-stream? No. We're saying just like go earlier because like at the moment it kind of dicks over William a lot. You know what I mean? He used to go into like the early hour mornings, whereas like at the moment, like I've been waking up kind of like normal time for Ireland. Like that's what I was kind of saying. It's kind of like weird how like this schedule has just come together because it's like ironically. The one time that I was thinking would be the worst time would be like, oh, me just like operating in normal, like normal work hours in Ireland is 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. or to 6 p.m. You know what I mean? So it's like, I was kind of thinking, oh no, like I should kind of like focus more towards, you know what I mean? Like, let's say 7 p.m., 8 p.m. my time, because at least I'll be getting kind of like people who are off work my time, and as well as kind of like that be kind of like the early for American, be kind of like just after midday, like kind of getting on lunch, all this kind of shit. But ironically, it's actually not like starting at like 9 a.m. It might seem counterintuitive, but it's like like while you might think that most of America is sleeping or Canadians are sleeping on stuff, it's like no, like a lot of you are actually still awake and or you work day or night jobs or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of it's kind of one of the things that surprised me, and that's why like I always say it's listeners, like give me your feedback, even if you might think it might be insulting or whatever. Trust me, it's not, because like, all of it is like valuable little nuggets of wisdom and all this kind of stuff, because like that's one thing that like you have to make sure you get over is like your own ego, where it's like just because it's like your stream doesn't mean that you know what's best for it. You know what I mean? Because there's the perspective of the viewer is something you don't get to see as a streamer. You know what I mean? You don't get to see yourself third person. That's not how life works. You know what I mean? So you have to rely on the feedback, and like this is why House says like everybody lies and truth comes from lies, because you're going to be told a lie from a patient, and what they lie about will lead you to a truth, because the reason why they're lying is they're trying to hide something, and whatever they're hiding will lead you to the answer, because that'd be the full picture. You have the full transparent picture. You can do all these testing and all this kind of shit, but if you're lying to me, there's certain shit that it just makes it worse in the medical process. So we do this, then we do this, and we do this. This boss can be a bitch because he completely fucks with the healers. It's like, let me put a bit of concentration aura on. But if you have enough damage like we do, it's pretty easy. Thankfully. Yeah, 100%, William. Especially, I think on Mondays we should aim to start earlier. And then for this, like for the WoW stuff, we should start earlier as well. You know what I mean? Because it's like kind of like today was kind of awkward, where like I had to kind of do the thing about the Irish goodbye, because it's like the thing's already running and all this kind of stuff, and I don't want it to be dead air. You know what I mean? Because we aiming for that rewatch value too, folks. You know what I'm saying? Just as well, just to let everyone know, in terms of the membership, we have made the first season of Wheel of Madness members only. So only the little leprechauns can view the first season of Wheel of Madness, all the stuff. So we have it in playlist form as well, if anyone wants. So like it's always something we want to aim towards in terms of rewatch value. And also in the Wheel of Madness too, I was pretty stoked that I was able to do the solo episode. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are like, oh my god, like that's, and like that's why people who copy VK straight up, they just do a copy pasta job. They break the spaghetti and they copy pasta. Okay? They break the pasta. It's because like no one shows up. What then? Then they can't have the show. You know what I mean? Ain't that a bitch? You know what I mean? That's what I was like saying in terms of why it's different. It's like it's a different design. You know what I mean? And like I said, that was like the test. That was the it, like basically if that can work at that stage, it's like give me a worse situation that could happen. You know what I mean? Like that's the way I look at it. A lot of people say it's like, whoa, that's a fucked up way to look at it, Teriak. I mean, but it's like that's what the whole kind of learning from a mistake or learning from failure, I think, would be a more precise way of saying it. Learning from failure is like that's the wisdom. You know what I mean? But yeah, 9 a.m. whose time? Yeah, GMT, Irish time. What I'm talking about. So it's like ironically, the best time for me to stream is like working a normal job. I mean, but what's not normal about it is that like I want to wake up at like 12 at night or 1 a.m. You know what I mean? Because like in terms of like the time frame that I'd be in, all that kind of stuff, like I was thinking if I was to do it as soon as I wake up, like I would definitely have more energy and all this kind of stuff, but it's like it's a much slower start. You know what I mean? Whereas I want to kind of like start off kind of like faster, or kind of like almost kind of like waiting to get ready kind of thing, which is what I notice when I do it kind of when I wake up towards like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, it allows me to be a lot more versatile in terms of like start time as well, in terms of easy if I want to kind of sink it in perfectly, or if it's just kind of like a thing of like, no, let easy do the open panel and then you just do the WoW stuff. You know what I mean? Because like the one thing is that it's like, wait, we're finished? Oh yeah, shit, we're finished. All right, don't want to do first boss. So yeah, there's just some like even like that. That's just the schedule thing. That like me and William going back and forth in terms of like working out and all this kind of stuff. Like slowly, just like changing over time. You know what I mean? Nothing like major on this kind of shit. Like not kind of like waiting a long time and then having a big drastic change. You know what I mean? It's like more so of like put it in motion. It might not be perfect, but there might be like we're kind of saying is like things that you'll learn from. You'll be like, oh shit, this actually works. You know what I mean? And things like that. And then, like I said, slowly kind of like shape the clay over time. You know what I mean? Fair play, fair play. Well played, sir. Well played. We normally start at 2 a.m. Central, but we're going to start earlier tomorrow. And like that's what I'm saying. That's the bring it around. It's basically, it kind of dicks over William because like when he should normally be getting up, which is like 8 a.m. for him, he's like just about getting to sleep. Like we're just about finishing the stream. So that's why I'm like, if we can shift it more earlier, it would do a lot better for William as well. Do you know what I mean? That's a certain aspect too. And like an hour or two, like it might not seem like much, but it makes a difference when it comes to like think about 2 hours extra sleep. Bruh. You know what I mean? Because like I said, that's the other aspect of this as well. But like the issues like that, I think will resolve over time purely because it's like shit, we're behind aggro a lot here. I think my taunt must have resisted. But it is what it is. We got there in the end. 688 armor, defense 10. Nah, I'm gonna keep what I got. Bro. Anyone for again? But yeah, a lot of facts in there, and that, like I said, that's just the schedule. And like I said, there's things that like I need to add the emojis. There's other emojis I need to add on. A shamrock emoji. I can't believe we don't even have a shamrock emoji. Yeah. We got the Shazzy Bus emoji. We've got the Griff song we need to work on as well for the little leprechauns. Like we need to find a healer. Go again because it seems like the DPS are doing double bubble. Apparently this dude's a healer. Valkyrie. Ah, what a beautiful name. Valkyrie. Okay. We got Mage Stain. Cool. Perfect. 57. This guy's name is Lucifer. And he's a warlock. Sounds like good crack. Level 60. Group invite. Hello, my friends. Hello. So yeah, let me catch up on this. I totally get that woman as a weapon. Just tell her who breaking the spaghetti and she'll make things go sorted. Mamma mia. Speakeasy said how much he loves Wheel of Madness. He wouldn't have said it if it wasn't the knockoff VK. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That was that's like getting the Michelin star. Like that's like getting the stamp of approval. It's like, because like it's one thing. It's like, okay, it's like it is a separate idea. Okay, I'll give you that, but does it work? You know what I mean? And like I said, it's still like 1/10 of like the layering. Like I talk about this whole thing of like layering of what like Easy does, like why you won't be able to replicate VK, because it's not just like the rules or like the abstract. It's also like what easy puts into it. And like when you think about the animations, there's even like the stuff with the effigy, with the intro and all this kind of stuff that gets balled into it as well. You know what I mean? Bellissimo, as they say, bellissimo. Mamma mia. You're midnight, lads, where I'm re-tripping up again. It is what it is. Just think about it, like I'm 5 hours ahead of you. So like my midnight is like 7 p.m. for you. So I'm waking up at 7 p.m. for you. Or 8 p.m. Morning, independent thinker. Morning. Will wakes at 8 a.m., almost 9 a.m. No, what I'm saying is like a typical day, like is that like a typical work day for an average Joe or a normal person, quote unquote, is that you wake up at like 8 a.m., you know, works at 9 p.m., you know, you have your breakfast, you get ready, whatever, and then you're off to work. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is that basically like when the average person in William's time zone is waking up, William's going to bed. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm trying to balance that. You know what I mean? Like I said, like William is a night owl and all that kind of stuff, but it's just another perspective as well. It's just like I said, just that extra like couple hours as well, just more free time as well. You know what I mean? Just saying. Menard does not like talking to you. No, he does not. I am like the kryptonite to the Muslims. The Muslims, they do not like me. I know too much. That shit was funny as hell last night. 100%, bro. 100%. Will, you're on the American continent? Yeah, he's Minnesota, baby. The Great North. I'm trying to make sense of it because I don't know. Anto's saying times with y'all's time in mind, not when it's not trying to get the math of this. Quick maths, Belinda. Quick maths. That's what I'm saying. I'll be able to do quick maths. Mamma mia. Is this dude taking the piss, bro? Listen, bro, we already got pretty much a full group here. That's what I'm saying. You don't have a lot of bargain position as DPS. As a tank, you got a lot of bargain position. Healer, you got a bit of a say. DPS, you got no say. You got none. This is unbelievable. Just gonna keep retrying it. Might as well. A bit. Yeah, because it's just 6. That's the key number. William is just the number 6. Booked, boys. Booked. Fucking booked. Lap my ass off. I follow now. What can I say? You're the same as me, Belinda. It's 5:87 a.m. here. William is an hour behind us. I normally see Teriak on about 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? But if I sleep in, it'd be about 3:50, correct? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the way, just to remind you, chat, we're only $12 away from halfway. Ah, shit. Reset. Gotta reset. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Come on, you and me now. What the? Yeah, that's a rough back to say the least, gentlemen. It is a rough back, but we're gonna have some losers. I mean, it is a holy pardon. We ain't got no shamans with the chain seals. You know what I mean? Run in, he says, bro, just fuck it. Oh, 1 sec. Resurrect. Oh, he's down there. Oh, rip. And there we got a raid from Provo, my man. Thank you very kindly. We got, like I said, the special raid clip right in. Thank you very kindly, Provo. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very kindly, sir. Doing a bit of tanking in WoW Classic TBC anniversary, baby. Of course, William, turning the favor, Tarek shared with me 100%, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's not a lot of people on when I'm on, but like usually there's like 20, 30 people. You know what I mean? Sometimes like the unconventional thinking is what you need. the whole, if the path to hell is paved with good intentions, or can be paved with good intentions, can the path to heaven be paved with bad intentions? Some Americans do be night owls, but like that's the whole thing of like, 330 million. There's bound to be, people who work night jobs. Now, shit needs to get done at the night. Do you know what I mean? Like, think about like road work, for example. Like, think about how road repairs and all this kind of shit get done. Like, nighttime is the perfect time to get that shit done. You know what I mean? But to turn around and be like, we need that shit, So, and like, someone's got to be able to do it. So, there's going to be evidently someone who's going to be able to be working the nights. Okay, this is a monumental pull. This is ballsy as fuck. This is not a test. The real deal. We're getting healed. Make sure everyone's silenced and we're all stacked in the little death ball. You know what I mean? Take a few step backs. Don't need to take unnecessary damage. Don't make unnecessary journeys, as they say. Just keep the threat, keep the cool. We just throw a bop on the mage. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. I'm squeezy. And yeah, let's get some donations. Fi favore, chat. Do we need to start speaking the Italiano? Do not break the spaghetti.
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. I don't know if you know this, but we were showing clips earlier in the stream. Like, this is top tier gaming right here, boys. This ain't your typical like, oh, I'm just picking a random game here. Your boy's he's a bit infamous on these streets, on these World of Warcraft streets. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I might be networking might happen. It's a funny world, ain't it? Funny worlds. Especially World of Warcraft, because there's gnomes and shit. Like, they're just hilarious. You know what I mean? Then I'm just going to ping them down here saying, I got the blood. I think I do at least. Yep. You can't climb the ladder to heaven with your hands full of dick. Interesting point. That is a very, very interesting point. Here would be my counter.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Something along those lines, I think. Don't be afraid. Be not afraid. I feel personally attacked. Hey. Por favore, Belinda. Belinda, por favore. Since I said I was not, what can I say? Gnomes are funny. I will never take that back. That is scientific fact. I'm not sure how we're measuring comedy, but it is what it is. It's like water being wet. Water's not wet. Water is the cause of wet, but water is not in fact wet. Now this is an interesting choice. Do we sacrifice 9 spell damage for 100 armor? I don't think so. I don't think so. If they were plate, we might think about it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck it. Gonna take these out too. Keep this bitch silenced. Isn't it also wet and also be the cause? Because when you're talking about wetness, if something is wet, you're saying that there's liquid on the surface. I mean, there is liquid or like excess or some sort of like liquid that is on the surface. You're talking about like that when you're saying the ground is wet, you're denoting that the ground is slippery because there's liquid on the ground. You know what I mean? Water, for example. But when you're talking about water itself, water is not wet. Water is the cause of wet. You think it goes both ways, but it doesn't. But we philosophizing right now, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to try and do a big pull here. Bit of sophistication, bit of concentration. Okay, I even fucked that pull up. Okay, sec. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Silence them. Ah, fuck. Yeah, the issue is the magic damage. That's the thing. And then they get into the silence. We dream big. Oh, I didn't get the laying hands off. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, my bad. My bad. That's a mea culpa on my end. We dream too big. It is what it is. It is what it is. But the Major's doing 1k damage though. I'm just saying. We'll be coming back. We'll be coming back after these messages from the Hot Twins.
Coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'll be attached to the porn, right? The catch is this. When I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
That's if I was single. But Belinda says dry matter would not be liquid. Yeah? And then it wouldn't be wet. You know what I mean? That would be the absence of water. The water is neither dry nor wet. It's a false category. Categorization error. Wait, where does glue fall under this? Have you been sniffing glue? Is that what this is, Belinda? Food for thought, Belinda. Belinda's like, "Shut you dick." Alright, so we drank, we got some drinks into us. We fuel up. Like, to be honest, they wiped out all those packs, yeah? Like, that base has cleared out the whole fucking next room, basically. Well, half of it, at least. You know what I mean? Just make sure we're all Gucci with our manners. It is what it is. It is what it is. Liquids, water, all this kind of stuff. Okay. And oh shit, we're getting close to the end of the show. My chicken's just about finished. So 1 second, I need to do this. Say BRB, need to take chicken out of oven. Boys, they are looking delicioso. They are looking delicioso, as they say. Like I said, 3-pack pulls now, but with more defense. We need more defense because the mitigation is the main thing at the moment. This silence is a motherfucker. So I think 3 is the max. I need more defense. I need more defense rating. I'm just gonna keep it to 2. You know what I'm saying? That's how you keep testing. You got to try it and then like risk it. Can we get one more super chat? Can it be $1? This is EverQuest. No, this is World of Warcraft. Welcome in, Marin. Welcome in. Yeah, hey Warcraft. Hey, this guy. You dick. This is the best game ever. Best game ever made. It's wow. You know, want to get $40, but donate whatever you want. We're $1 away from $40. You know what I'm saying? So we're close. We're close with him. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I only have one plus tax from right now. Hey, every little helps. Every little helps. We got Joe. Welcome in, Joe. We're doing some next level tanking. We're pushing the limits. Push it to the limit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's Gucci. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. Ah, fuck, we're going through it then. Bada bing, bada boom. How are they pulling so much fucking aggro, boys? Oh, because he doesn't have. Yeah, because I'm a dum dum. That's why. I've been popping extra Tylenol today. Apparently, I'm a fucking retard. I didn't have salvation. I'm just taking my last Google coins. Hey, it is what it is. You're helping the wee little leprechaun, you know, fill the pot of gold. Fill that wee pot of gold. You know what I'm saying? Or a kettle of gold. So I guess so much the pancake. Hey, it is what it is. Pancakes are pancakes. You know what I'm saying? Moment on the lips, lifetime on the hips. Those carbs, those is not the way. You know? You want a nice fat. You want like beautiful fat. Butter, ribeye steak, cheese. Oh my god, cheese. Oh, bellissimo. Bellissimo. Oh fuck. That's why I always kite them back. That was sweaty bum time. That could have went very poorly. And we only need one more donation to put us over 40 as well. William is correct here, folks. You know what I mean? Help that wee little Pepe. Make his dreams come true. Oh. I think I basically just finish out this run and then we cause I need to eat. I'm hungry and I need to eat. Oh shit. Actually, this kind of works out, not gonna lie. Ew, is this classic? Here we go. What's the... Why is everyone hating on classic, bruh? Why can't Pepe just work out in the fields, play his little classic, you know, simple life, simple man? You know what I'm saying? Everyone's a critic. This guy, these guys. Unbelievable. Fy favore. Nah, I appreciate it. Take it ham and cheesy. Oh, fuck. It was not ham, and it was not cheesy. I've reduced him to food. Ha! It's a streamer, and man's finally returned. But how long? Who knows? He's always revenged us, so I splurged. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Ooh, you want Wowcraft and not the OG? Bro, what? What? Exactly. We OGs over here. We OGs over here. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate the classics. Take me back to the classics, baby. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? And thank you everyone for your donations as well. And like I said, again, shout out because like the previous 2 days as well, he's absolutely smashed the goal as well. So shout out to you guys. And again, shout out to William for, you know, cracking the whip. Like I said, like, or cracking Mjolnir, as they say, you know? One sec. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up this time. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Potentially, it may end perfectly. Splendid. And we're top of the DPS meter. We're having a good time. These mages ain't got shit on this. Okay, I'm kind of fucked. Either way, like I almost died there. Like I dropped down to like 20% real quick. Why, like having an ability where it just makes you immune to everything is kind of broken, bro. But again, like one pull and we basically cleared the whole room. You know what I mean? Please, for the whelps, for the crest. My boy wants crest. Sir, yes, sir. At least one more donation, sir. Quickly become a useless floating eyeball. Nah, we a pal. We're motherfucker of the light. Look at this. I got my holy shields. Like Captain America. You know what I'm saying? Throw out the shield, protect the like I slay all these dragons and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone always says, cool story, Teriak needs more dragons and shit. We appreciate the leprechaun, but where's the dragon? Because like with gold, there's always dragons. I'm like, here's the dragons. You know what I mean? Do they appreciate the dragons? And this is when someone says like dragging these nuts on your chin or something like that. I was like, bruh. To be fair, I walked into that one. You know, it is what it is. It was even a Key and Peele sketch, you know. Did we do another thing where no one looted the key? Oh, bro. Done it again. You son of a bitch. Listen, it was hilarious when it happened. I literally keeled over laughing. Hey, it is what it is. And as William would say, chat. What would the Jew say? Wait, where's the clip? Where's the clip?
If you go into the old covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
I don't think so. I'd say, Derek, talk about the Jews. What about the Christians? Well, we got one for the Christians.
How in the world is a dying, lost world ever going to hear the gospel if we don't have some Christians that's got some money in their pockets to propagate it?
My man, Kronos. My man. Appreciate you kindly, sir. I'm saying we got over 40. Let's go. Go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Leroy Jenkins. And guess what Leroy was? Leroy was a paladin. Exactly. Like your boy Teriak. You see what I'm saying? Character immersion. Shout out to you, Kronos. Thank you very kindly. But like I said, we're going to be closing up. Who we rating today, folks? Who we rating? Who's online? Because like I said, I got to go eat. I am human. I haven't eaten in like over 24 hours, like maybe 30 or something like that. So I'm saying when you do fast and like intermittent fasting, like that seems like a lot to someone who's like never even done intermittent fasting. But like trust me, bro, it's actually really good for like regrowing your genes or regrowing your cells, repairing cells, all this kind of shit. It's like Wolverine kind of type shit. Look into autophagy and what fasting does with autophagy and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about starvation. Like starvation is like a lack of nutrients, apparently. You know what I mean? I learned that the other day. Gotta be very precise with these motherfuckers. But PBD is live. Vintage is live. Wine from Mike. I think he's doing an open panel as well. So if there's anyone who's been like, oh, Tarek, I want you to do an open panel. I want to talk some shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. I feel you, bro. But like I said, we want to keep this kind of more so just chilling with the chat and all this kind of stuff. But like I said, depending on who's live after us, we can raid into them. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, Vintage, like I said, I think he's just starting out. So again, every single like and sub helps him out too. You know what I mean? I've been intermittent fasting for over a decade. My man. Actually, let me play you the clip. Let me play you the motherfucking clip. Absolute champion.
My fucking man!
That's what I'm talking about. Because like technically, like you can still enjoy like fast food and all this kind of stuff. Like let's say once a month. You know what I mean? You say, yeah, this weekend I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna do things. It's like, yeah, you'll suffer afterwards, like the Sunday or whatever afterwards. You know what I mean? But like you can actually enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? If you're able to do the intermittent fasting as well. So that's the key thing. Again, nice, but I already got something that's cooking in terms of that. But like I said, it's a good sign that some defense gear has dropped, at least today, you know what I mean? Who is live? Original Vintage. I'm just waiting for a mate. I think he's doing open pan. I think Norwegian Dan's on there as well. Yeah, Norwegian Dan's on there, and so is Clarence. So, like I said, you guys be going to familiar faces at least. You know what I mean? Fasting only sucks because no coffee, tea, and just what? No, you can do coffee. Coffee doesn't break your fast. The only thing that breaks your fast is carbohydrates. Like anything that spikes blood sugar. You know what I mean? So you can have coffee, you can have tea, so long as the tea is not like doesn't have like sugar in it and shit. You know what I mean? Like you can have black coffee. And trust me, it hits a lot harder. So here we go. This is the bubble pool. Bases pulled all room. This is why I love Palin. Palin is amazing. Bada bang. Bada boom. And we kiting. Whole room. One small sparkly boy. You know what I'm saying? then you got to be like Vanessa Carlton, make my way downtown. You know what I'm saying? Walking fast, mages past, and I'm homebound. Diddle diddle diddle. Yeah. Yeah, William, if there's anyone that you have as well, because like I said, I don't think I have everyone subbed and all this kind of stuff. So if there's anyone that you see that's live, more than welcome to recommend. I'm 100% focused on these chicken thighs. I'm not going to lie. To be 100%, which is, you know what I mean? The only thing on my mind is like, I'm not even on the dungeon. That's why I'm like trying to like low-key like pull the whole rooms and all this kind of shit, is because like there's chicken wings, or sorry, not chicken wings. I had a whole rant about the chicken wings. There's chicken thighs on the steak. Even better, chicken thighs are on steak here. Chicken thighs and steak. Oh my god, man. Talk about surf and turf. Fucking hell, will ya fucking hit him, boys? Jesus. The thing about casters, soon they'll run out of mana, they're fucked. As they just run out of mana. Rebuff again. We're in the home stretch, folks. We're in the home stretch. But I think tomorrow... No, I think this week I'm going to keep it to 6 hours. Yeah, I mean... for both of these... Because... got a bit of study to do. I mean, and like I said, in terms of sleep pattern, I need to make sure I get the sleeping pattern in check, like for reals. I don't want to miss a thing. Get out with the Holy Wrath. AoE champion right here, boys. You gotta love the memes, folks. You gotta love the memes. Hey, Blin saying just happy to help. We got Sniper Eye, Sniper Eye Shadow in chat as well, saying morning to you. Top of the morning to you, sir. Top of the morning to you. Just finishing up a bit of farming. We still have to wait and find out till the rest of this farm will do a gold total. I think we started with like 76 gold today. Something like that. So, and we're looking for some deathbound stuff, but it's not been looking good, bro. It has not been looking good. But we're near enough to like the spell power enchant, which is like the major enchant we need to get before TBC starts, because we got ourselves a nice weapon. You know what I'm saying? So just like slowly getting there, day by day, as I say, day by day. You know what I mean? And like I said, we'll sell all this trash and then, like I said, post our auction shit and see what we got. I'm talking about the real stuff, though. Been steady sipping maple syrup my whole life. Hey. Sounds like Belinda was in like a maple syrup gang. You know, it's like they used to peddle like, you know, bootleg maple syrup down in Canada or some shit like that. That's where she learned her French, you see. And they just like break into like some dramatic thing where it's like violin playing in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole lore behind Belinda. It's like, oh shit. You see, Derek, it all began at Le Croix. You know what I mean? Hey, these DPIs like, go. Even they're rushing me. Incroyable. We got the maple syrup mafia and the cheese curds mafia up here. Belinda, a goddamn criminal. She's sitting there on the laptop like, you know, all looking shady and shit. You know what I'm saying? Incroyable. Incroyable. She knows the mafioso. She knows Fat Tony. And tight-lipped Timmy. Oh my god. We're not going to get any Deathbone. I'm just saying it right now. We're not getting it. But I think we did get a fair amount of gold, though. To be fair. Wait, no, actually, we started at 60 gold, I'm pretty sure. Remember saying I was like 61 gold, I'm like a brokey or some shit like that? I think so, at least. Hey, we all have a backstory. We all came from somewhere, right? Doesn't the present presuppose the past? God dang. I think apparently the center boss, like the boss in here. Oh, we got 3 dark runes though. Bro, we're making bank. Making bank this run. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. See, pretty sure the boss in there is the one that like has the higher rate of dropping the death bomb, but it is what it is. It is what it is, folks. Oh my god, it didn't pull. Oh, you motherfucker. He lives. He lives. Play the fat shit clip. Let's go. Let's fucking
Yo,
go.
I ain't gonna lie, for a big girl, you pretty, yo. Real shit. And I find big bitches ugly. Ogres. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just big and stink and nasty. They don't take care of themselves. Just big fat noses on them and shit. They try to put makeup on to look pretty, but whole time they just ugly in disguise. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about ugly fat bitches. You get what I'm saying? But you? You're fucking different. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, your hands are like sausages. Hell yeah, but you probably got a good ass heart. And it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside of the hippo. You get what I'm saying?
You get what I'm saying? Like I said, it's just beautifully done, like to perfection. It's like he's already countering her moves that he's like that she's already trying to implore. It's incroyable. 10 out of 10, sir. That's how you get her done. You know what I mean? Just absolute perfection. You know? See, Section 230 gets it. I was thinking about this clip yesterday. See, that's what I'm saying. Like you think that like I put in the bio that like I'm an aspiring professional memester. Like I take my memes seriously. I'm a professional, or I'm aspiring to be a professional. Well, technically, I think at this stage, like at what stage actually, William, should we change the bio from like aspiring professional memester to professional memester? Technically, we're already getting paid. You know what I mean? So, and chat, let me know as well. Like, let me know your thoughts on that. Like, when should I officially change the bio to, okay, we're for reals here. You know what I mean? We're actually profesh. Because it's an intriguing question. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. You know? If you can turn a positive into negative, surely you can turn a negative into a positive, correct? Okay, we're good for mana, but the thing is, that dude puts a debuff on it. It's a curse. Yeah, that thing there. That it reduces the healing by 75%, which is no bueno. But your boy, pretty tanky. He's got a lot of armor. Like I said, I got like fucking that 9k armor, boy. 8k armor at least. Oh man, never Deathbone. Fy favore. Fy favore, chatta. Teamwork making the dream work, baby. But yeah, one sec. Let me set up the raid to vintage before I forget. Before I forget these. I do not regret these. I would regret these if I forget these. Redirect to our boy Vintage. He's just waiting for a mate. So last boss, port back, sell up shop, and see what we got. Let's go. But I think next week, William, we tried to push to 12 hours for at least one of the thingamabobs. Like I said, you don't need to stay for all of it. But I think the push for the 12-hour, because like that's basically like the minimum that I'm going to be need to do if we plan on doing the 24-hour. And like I said, we're really close to 1,900 subs, so it's basically like only 100 subs away. So we'll see. We'll see. And no Deathbone. It is what it is. It is what it is. We just say thank you for a run, and we peace out. So let's look at the total. We got 85 gold at the moment. Rune Cloud, you might as well sell. Same with the gem. All this is dirt. Trash. This is soulbound. More rune cloth. Might as well sell. Might as well sell. Potential, but might as well sell because there's going to go PvP. And then potential. We'll take the risk. We'll take the punt. Might as well. 106 golds. So I think we definitely have enough for the Spellfire enchant at the moment. But I'll probably get that off stream because again, all negotiations, all price, and I need to get to my chicken thighs as well. But let's put the stuff on auction house and see. We have to include that in terms of total as well. See how profitable our gold is. Gold remember, as we say, you know. So that's a nice pretty penny. 50 silver, not bad. We'll take that. Better than vendoring. I don't even think you can vendor. That's another gold and a half, and this should be another 10. Let's just do 9.99. Do it for 24 hours. Take a punt on it, and that's another 33 gold. So that's 133 gold. Not bad. Not bad. You know what I mean? But let's close out with the chat. Thanks, you were saying bro needs some breakfast, but he was talking to her. Sausage fingers is diabolical. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it seemed like Vanta when he's talking about his fry. When he's having his British fry and all this stuff, you know? Take me up perfect, all this stuff. Did you dirty? Did you dead? You plan on starting an hour earlier than usual, maybe even earlier. Exactly, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be going hopefully an hour earlier. Let's see. We'll test it out. Let me know, William, in the morning or even whatever it is. And we're saying, are the chicken thighs pasture raised though? Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. Chicken, we got in Ireland, we got good chicken. We know how to raise our animals. Well, folks, like I said, we're going to be going over to Vintage. Make sure you give me an out cheeky like and sub. Tell me where you came from. And I'll see you again tomorrow. This has been a damn good show.
That was a damn good show. For more damn good shows, click the video over there or the link in the description box. Oh, you getting pumped up. Don't forget to red pill the morons in the comment section below. This is all BS. It's all a bunch of lies for votes. Yeah.